What's the crack, lads? Welcome in to our first ever eFootball 2024 stream. Is there hype? Is it going to go down like a lead balloon? Who knows? But we're here and you're here. So, that is all that matters, right? We're charging our controller, lads. We've been away for a couple of days and everything is out of sync. So hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully you can see me. Hopefully the lighting is okay. We're basically going to be playing some trial matches. So as you see here, this game is now available. So the way that the update works is that there is two updates. There is the core game update that will update the game from eFootball 2023 to eFootball 2024. And then there is the other update, the second update, the online update, that is going to be bringing the game from servers offline to servers online. The update 1 will come today, which we're already saying it with the Wednesday stream. And the Wednesday update, which is offline and trial match. And then also the server update will come on the 7th. So everybody in the chat, what is up, everybody? Ron is there, Spangley's there. Spangly, another 4 months you've been a first team star, Spangly. I salute you, brother. Thank you so much for the support. Lads, we have RT in our cup. And hopefully we get some good games today. We are going to be playing against the AI, and obviously we will try play a couple of friend matches as well with share play and play a bit of share play. So we will get into that. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm kind of we have to go through a bit of news as well, right? So I'm probably going to stream for a little bit, and then I'm going to try and like check out some different things in the gameplay, right? And see what it feels like, right? You know, and I've heard of some stuff that has changed. So I had heard that the gameplay was very, very different in terms of fluidity. That was the big thing, and the basic kind of flow of the matches, right? So what I'll be doing in this, if you guys are watching the live stream, we are going to be doing a couple of things, testing out videos. So it's 8:30 a.m. in the morning for me. So I am just up. I'm off work today and I'm off work tomorrow. So we are going to be streaming a lot. But I also need to get a couple of videos for YouTube content. So whatever clips we get here, we will be doing some other bits and pieces. So I want to get rain gameplay. I want to get snow gameplay, which has come. I want to get my gameplay impressions, obviously, which we'll get with you guys as well. And then also just take a look at everything. So let's crack on, right? So I think it's 10 gig. OTF Ternaldo, what's up, bro? Logistically, Loxy, I told you, bro, it is 8:30 in the morning. So, as you can see there in the bottom right-hand corner, lads, right, it says that this is still version 3.0. So, what will happen is this game is going to go into whatever update it goes to next when the live servers come on. Now, I want to also cover a couple of bits and pieces that we need to talk about, right? So, I'm not too sure if you guys have seen this, but they actually have tweeted out. So, if you guys watched me yesterday, I did actually say that there was going to be like special stuff coming and special packs coming. And listen, I don't leak stuff because the reason I know stuff is because I don't leak stuff. And I do try give a couple of hints, you know, as to what's coming. But we'll just go through this here because I want to get your thoughts on this before we even start the stream, right? So basically, I'm just trying to change my screen over here, lads. So bear with me 2 seconds. This screen is still... Okay, here we go. So I'm just going to get your thoughts on this because we have a new update to the official Konami website. So we'll go through this first and I'll do a video on it. Right, so we are going to do a roundup of the new information that they've actually released, right? So we are at the title screen there. It's 10 gig to download the game on PS4, PS5. And basically, once you download that, as I explained before, you have two updates coming to eFootball 2024. You have the online one, which is the servers, which will turn on the 7th. And you have the offline ones, which are now available here, which upgrades the game and upgrades a lot of the assets, the kits, the gameplay, the core features, all of that stuff, right? But I want to talk about what they've just tweeted out here, right? So we can take a look over here on Twitter. And they've talked about this Leo Messi card, right? So they do mention that there is a Leo Messi special edition coming, lads. Right, they do mention this. This is going to be a new card design, as you can see there. They've done away with like the levels and stuff like that down here on the card. They have the new kind of design. They also have rearranged the card to have like less stuff on it, more cleaner edition of it. And this version of Messi, right, when we translate the post here, It says that it's a special edition that includes Messi, who possesses a new eFootball 2024 characteristic called Booster. Now, I'm going to talk about Booster because I'm a little torn on this. I want to see how it actually works, but we'll try and make sense of it, right? It is from the Epic World Cup version of Messi, so it's the World Cup winning version of Messi from 2022. And then also on top of this, you're going to get 11 4,000 XP trainers, and you're going to get 300 eFootball coins back as well, right? So it doesn't say the price there, but as far as I know, it's around 15 to 20 quid, depending on your currency. So I'll have to double check that. But it says here that you get also 10 players. So this is very similar to the Ambassador Pack that they released for Neymar and Messi before. And then they released one for Trent and Bruno as well, right? So it says that you can get all of this with the special edition. Now, they mentioned the booster here, okay? This characteristic booster. So what does this actually mean? Well, they also have updated the website, right? So official Konami have updated the website here where they talk about different things. Let me see if I can get this website link up. So they've updated the website basically today. I think it's here. Yeah, so they talk about another post here where they say details of the evolved gameplay and new elements such as the new player characteristic or booster have been released on the official website. Please look forward to the start of eFootball service resuming tomorrow, September 7th, right? So this is the official information that they've got up. Now, I'm going to have to change the language here. Bear with me 2 seconds. I will change this so that we can all read it together, right? So I'm going to go through this very, 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 very quickly, right? Greetings to all eFootball lovers from across the world. I'm paraphrasing. Various European leagues have had their curtains raised and the teams are once again proven. With us plenty of talking points, blah, blah, blah. New season is finally upon us. Right, so these are the changes that they talk about here, okay? And they actually have a couple of videos, right? They talk about a couple of videos. They talk about a couple of different bits and pieces of what's actually in this or this version for eFootball 2024, right? So it says, based on the various opinions we received in user interviews and surveys, we have made gameplay adjustments and modifications in this update, putting emphasis on improving play control liberty for better chance creation. Okay, until now there have been instances where despite being able to visualize the attack and play in the final shot in front of goal, a poor responsiveness made it impossible for the player to make a shot. That's a big thumbs up from me. Adjustments have been made to eliminate this issue and to allow you to play exactly the way you had imagined. Defensive adjustments were also made to accommodate the adjustment made for attack and plays. Let's have a more in-depth look at some of the changes. So, to me, that sounds really nice, man. That sounds really, really good, right? One of my biggest things that I fed back all the time was that the defensive AI was way too overpowered, and sometimes the responsiveness, kept you from doing what you wanted to do, right? Attacking. So, for ball control and dribbling, the response after ball touches has been greatly improved. This allows players to carry the ball with finer touches. Also, for mid-air battles, there were cases where players were forced to pass the ball immediately after taking a touch due to the poor response. I mean, they are hitting the nail on the head there. That is exactly what it is. I've always said, the game is not dribble-friendly. eFootball 2023 did not reward you for being a possession-based player, a dribble-based player, a skill-based player. It basically was who can do things the quickest and get the ball away from you. This has also been improved, and now players are afforded more options in said circumstances, such as collecting the ball and dribbling away with it. So we have a couple of clips here of Messi, right? So this is from eFootball 2024. It's a ball in over the top, little touch with his knee, lovely touch there. That's a new animation there. And then the finish with the right foot. We also have the new trap play, right? So this is another little thing that they've done. This looks extremely responsive, lads. Look at this. It looks unreal responsive. So we'll have to see if that translates to the gameplay, and especially online. Online could still be carnage. We have to see. It also talks about until now there have been instances where despite being in close proximity to goals, players would try to kick with a big motion and the ball was lost. That was kind of when you pressed the button to kick, it had a wind up, right? They said that they've added new shooting motions and new animations so that players attempt to shoot when they're close to goal with a weak power gauge. The priority is now to kick the ball quickly rather than power up the shot. We also have snow, right? So you can see here that this is a snow-based gameplay clip. Bad defending again, but it's a nice finish from Muller. So the idea is that there's going to be less emphasis on powering up the shot and going through the animations. It's literally just going to be press shoot and something happens, right? Similar to FIFA. Now, this is my big one here, right? Regarding defending. Regarding defense, a particularly common feedback was that players were unable to block the ball even with the matchup command is performed in a position where it is clearly possible to perform a block, right? So if you take a look at this video here where they talk about the new gameplay defense, that was a big issue where the ball would just glide past you. Now, this is my biggest concern going into eFootball 2024, because if they get this wrong, it could ruin the game defensively the same way as eFootball 23 was defensively ruined because of the AI, right? And because of how easy it was to block balls. I hope that's not the case. I hope that there is still a kind of a curled angle to the passes, which we'll get to. They talk about new punching motions have been added for the goalkeepers, and it just says that they'll enhance the conviction of air battles. They talk about ball control and goal awareness. So this is a big one as well. Body orientation is one of the most important elements in football. With this updates, players will now receive passes with a greater awareness on the direction of the goal. So that means that when you pass the ball now, those 180 passes that we used to see, they were coded in that the pass would be able to be completed. You know what I mean? Just the way the game was actually designed and coded and programmed. Now it seems that the player are going to get the ball out of their feet in a more organic way. Whether it works or not, we'll see. If a directional input is not performed when controlling the ball, the player will now automatically control the ball in the direction of the goal. So again, that is just kind of automating it, but not in a big way. I would think that that's a good thing. They say that it's all about transitioning into goal scoring actions. So you would perhaps notice that players are now less likely to take a touch with their backs towards the goal or attempt to kick the ball from an unnatural body position. That's music to my ears, lads. That is the 180 pass rectified if it works the way it does. We'll have to test that out and we'll see. That is easy to test because we'll be able to see it, right? They also talk about new AI matches with lifelike mentality. In line with the new gameplay, we have redesigned the opposition's footballing mentality in AI matches. Depending on their ability, players will now make more appropriate decisions in the right timing. They may perform a variety of actions such as breaking through with feints, dribbling, ball holding intensity, or play lofted passes to open the pitch. Last but not least, we've also adjusted the difficulty balance of each match level. So they've actually tweaked superstar, regular, legend, whatever, right? Changes to sharp touch. This excludes mobile, so it's a console-only exclusive feature. So previously performing a dash dribble would sometimes unintentionally trigger the sharp touch command. For this reason, we have changed the default sharp touch command to pressing the dash button twice. So if you prefer the original method, you can switch it back. But that basically is a nice thing as well, because the sharp touch was one of the most underused things ever. I think it's even going to be more unused now, to be honest with you. They also talk about form of players, okay? Players with standard or inconsistent form may often be in a poor or below conditions, and hence were often disregarded in the selection process of substitutes. So they've just changed a lot of players that had inconsistent form. They've put it now on standard, right? The condition probability for players with unwavering, on the other hand, remains unchanged. And as a result, when players with consistent form have B, their conditions will be set to normal or above. So if you have got a big time player that's on B, it now looks like you're never going to have him with a down arrow. It's always going to be either normal, up, or fully up, okay? So that's what I read from that. Now, this is going to be a controversial one, lads. This is going to be a controversial one. And to be honest, I could pretty much do a full video on this. Boosters, a world beyond 99. What do you think that means? What do you think that means? So, they talk about introducing boosters, a brand new special feature for players. They enhance certain player stats and allow players to perform beyond the normal ceiling of 99. This addition will surely allow players to express their individuality more than before. So they talk about different boosters. So you've got free kick taking, technique, and agility, right? Free kick taking booster. There's going to be 3 boosters, right? And these basically, for me, are like the new player skills that they brought in with phenomenal finishing, fortress, where they boost individual stats. These are actually going to be like a booster pack that you can buy to upgrade the players. And the stats that are going to be enhanced with the free kick taking one are going to be finishing, set piece, taking, curl, and kicking power. So, you know, shooting when you're up in the shooting ones, right? So you'll be able to max out your player with training progression, but then you'll also be able to give him the booster and get these stats further enhanced. So that's going to be... These cards are going to be like these are probably my biggest worry with going forward, right? Because of the balance of the game. If they get this right and the player cards remain mostly visual, that a player that's rated 120 overall compared to like 99 overall, it's mostly visual because of the way the animations work and the gameplay works, then it's not so much of a problem. You know, people like to have the visual treat of having a player that are like 120 or whatever, right? You also talk about technique and agility. So basically, everyone's going to be getting agility boosters to boost speed, acceleration, balance, and stamina, I would say, or else technique. Okay, but we'll have to see, man. This is going to be a very, very key one to get right going forward. Okay. They also talk about player-specific boosters with exclusive enhancements will also be available in the future, and boosters will be introduced in due course. Memorable scenes from past matches and standout performance can now be recreated in greater detail. So I presume the idea behind this was that if you have a player such as Cristiano Ronaldo and they bring out like a Manchester United version of Ronaldo when he was in his prime, like young Cristiano Ronaldo when he won Ballon d'Or or Player of the Year, you would be able to have Ronaldo's stats like all really, really high, but then you could give him a free kick taking booster to raise up that, right? The full details of the update can be found below. So they talk about this with different updates, and they talk about here as well. They also talk about the new season data updates and gameplay fixes and adjustments. There's a lot of stuff to get through here, lads, right? You can see all here that they've fixed and talk about a lot. There's probably too many to go through, but I will go through it in another video. That is just basically a cover all of everything. So they talk about dribbling, feints, traps, pressing, or passing, shooting, everything. They talk about all of this stuff here. We're going to get into a game. We're going to play a game. We're going to see. They also have implemented adjustments to out wide. Possession has been boosted up. The reactions of goal poacher has been boosted up. Fox in the box will attempt to make runs. There's a lot of tweaks here that they have done. Roman flanker position near the ball is now easier for them to move into the flank. There's a lot of stuff that they've actually fixed, and it seems like they finally started to understand what each player should be doing, right? There's loads of stuff to say about the bugs as well, just about crashes and stuff like that. So there's a lot, lads. There is a lot there to actually go through, and we will go through it. But first, we want to get a game. So we'll go straight into a match, and yeah, let's see. But that is just basically a roundup of all the new stuff coming. All right, lads. So we'll go straight into a match, lads. Firstly, okay. Master League is not coming today, tomorrow, or next week. I don't know how many times I have to tell you, but as bad and all as Konami are for actually throwing content out, and like all of this stuff could have been released yesterday. They could have had a video on this, and they could have had a video on all of these changes that they had here. A couple of these videos, you know, one video on the Monday, one video on the Tuesday, and then a big blowout, right? They're not going to release Master League or Edit Mode without any hype or any announcement of it. Like, I don't understand how you think marketing works, as bad and all as the marketing can be for Konami. I don't understand it, man. People asking, where's Master League? Where's this? Where's that? I want Master League as much as anybody. But it's not in this update. Like, I mean, it's not here. You can't see any mention of Master League here. So, I mean, I can only do content, and we can only consume content and actually do stuff that's actually on the game. We can only talk about stuff that is here, right? So, I know people want Master League. I know that people want to have edit mode and all that. They will come. They will come. From what I've been told, they will come, right? It's not like they're just going to be completely moving away from that and just staying with this, right? But you also have to understand that the version of the game that they have now and the actual way that they've gone with this game is very Dream Team centric. Like, and that's what I'm saying, is that like, that's the way it's gone, man. That's the way it's gone, right? So we're going to go straight into a game, and we're going to go straight in here and play a match and see what you guys think. You can pick what I want to play. Obviously, the server maintenance is still underway here, but I do like the new type screen, man. I do like this new screen, which you've got everything here. You've got everything here, right? I'm just actually going to get a couple of screenshots here to show people the new layout, and tweet it out because we are live. Jay Check, I've talked to the guys from Efootball DB, and they've said that they're working on a couple of updates. So apologies, man. I've been trying to use it as well, but hopefully they get it fixed soon. I'm just going to tweet out some of these. So obviously, lads, you can't go into anything like here, right? This server is still underway. This maintenance is still underway, right? So there is nothing there to there's nothing there to be able to actually like do out. There's nothing there at all. So you're not able to 1 second now, lads. I just need to tweet this out. These pictures. Here we go. Efootball 2024 menu. There we go. you're not able to actually play anything on this, right? All you're able to play is this here. So you just have the friend match or the trial match, right? These friend matches here won't be available until the server maintenance, but the trial match, you can actually play that, right? So we're going to crack on with playing a trial match, and I just want to see the gameplay, man. I want to see the gameplay. Yeah, there is a new. The Messi Ambassador is going to cost 15 to 20 quid, depending on how you actually play. Lucas, welcome in, brother. I missed all the stream, lads. I missed everybody coming in. So, whoa, we've 400 people in the chat. I didn't even know, lads. I didn't even know, to be honest with you. So, let me know what you want to see. Welcome in if you are a newcomer into the stream. If you've never joined here before, welcome in. We are going to be smashing eFootball 2024. What is up, everybody? Apologies if I haven't said hello to anybody. We're just going to basically try and get through all your questions. If you do have any questions and I miss it, I'll try and get back to it. If I still miss it, I could be drinking my tea, so that could be an issue. But I'm going to just try and show you everything that I have here, right? So we also have a couple of new things that are featured here, right? You've got the setup team data with live update and uniform ratings. So if you guys saw me in Romania at the esports event, all the guys were using the standard uniform ratings for the players, which basically boosts players that have got low ratings and lowers players that have got high ratings, right? So for example, Harry Kane was not used that much if somebody picked Bayern because his stats weren't really boosted. So these are the teams you have in, these are the teams that you have in here, right? If I can get into it. So you've got the English League, League One, Italian League, Serie B, or Serie A, or Serie B, sorry, Serie A, Spanish League, others, which is obviously Bayern Munich, and then of course you have national teams as well. Are Ireland in it? No, of course not. We never get included. So the English League, lads, let me know what team you want me to go. Andy, welcome in. Ron, welcome in. Yeah, lads, look, whatever you want to see, we'll try and get through everything, because I am going to be doing videos as well. So apologies if sometimes I ignore you guys or ignore the chat or anything like that. It's not for me lack of being ignorant. It is basically just to get everything included as much as I possibly can, because I want to show you guys the gameplay. That's the biggest thing. I want to show the gameplay. So let me know what teams you want me to watch or want me to play with. That's the biggest thing that I want to get through first, and then we can have a bit of banter, because look, they can talk about all the changes that they want to talk about, man. They can talk about everything that they want to talk about and say, oh, this has changed, that's changed, this is improved, that's improved. If it isn't actually changed, we will know very, very quickly. If I don't see it, you guys will see it. If you don't see it, I'll probably feel it in my hands. That's what she said. But no, genuinely, we'll be able to know. We've played this game enough, lads. We've played this game enough that we know when it's going to be actually, playing well or if it's playing differently, right? So I am going to go ahead and let's see, right? Let's see who we're going to pick. We only have 2 teams to pick. It's basically the licensed teams here. So you've got Monaco there. You've got the Italian teams. You've got all of the boys there that you have there. So we've got no fake teams in the game. It's literally just the licensed teams all the way through. So you've got Barcelona, you don't have Real Madrid, and you've got Bayern Munich. So we are kind of limited, right? So I think I will actually pick... Let me see who I'll pick, who's gone, right? Let me see if we will pick... We'll pick Manchester United, lads. No. Hold on. Let me think this through. We'll pick Barcelona. No. Hold on. PSG. No, PSG aren't there. It's just Monaco. Alright, we'll pick Manchester United because I am a Manchester United fan, lads. I am a Manchester United fan. But we will play against Arsenal. How about that? We'll play against Arsenal. Alright, Manchester United versus Barcelona. Okay, fine. We'll go that. That's a halfway house. Alright. So, firstly, from what I've heard, the actual settings in here are still the same. Game speed, injuries, condition, all of that is the same. Regulations, you are now actually able to have a new ball, which is that one. So that's the new eFootball ball. And then there's another Max Viz one. So that's there. So we can go with the new ball there. And then also on top of that, we have the weather, right? So how do we change the weather, lads? Am I missing a trick here? No, the match screen is just the same thing, lads. That's just the same thing. They've switched a couple of bits and pieces. The stadium, yeah, that's where the weather is. So we can now choose, obviously, to have it in winter, and we can choose the weather to be snowy or rain. So you can see the rain there hitting the camera, and then also the snow is kind of, it's not real blizzardy, but we will go snow with our first game, I think. And then we'll go length of grass, that could just be the same. Pitch conditions, wet, and then that's going to be it, right? So that snow there has been added to eFootball 2024. Look, it's not blizzard, right? It's not massively blizzard, but that is the snow, okay? And then the rain, which we already had, this is all new. That's the rain there. So you can see there with the rain. And that's with Manchester United Stadium. It depends on the lighting, from what I've been told. It depends on the lighting of the stadium as to how heavy the snow will be. And it depends, obviously, on the location and stuff like that, right? So that is the Camp Nou with rain. And then also the Camp Nou here, we will show you with snow, you can't have it. So that's what I'm saying, is that you can have different different conditions with different stadiums, which I think is quite nice. It is quite nice. But even if we go to the Allianz Arena here and we have snow, that's kind of nice as well. And then we also have the game, we also have the Max Viz ball as we have here. So we'll see what it looks like, right? We're going to go straight into it. Hey, Football Factory, don't get cheeky in here. Don't get cheeky. No one hurries me, not even the missus. So mind your manners. Mind your manners. All right, these are the jerseys. Actually, I'll go with the United white with the snow. And then everything else is the same. I think they've done away with the cutscene here. It just cuts straight in. And this is the new game plan. So this is the new game plan here that we have. So I'm just going to take a picture of that, lads. And tweet that out before we start. Let me know what you think about that. Let me know what you think about that, lads. I just need to tweet this out, lads. Don't worry. Don't worry, I will start in a second. Right. What do you think of that? So this is just kind of a slightly different one. We have a few of the players here that are still with the club, that aren't with the club anymore. So obviously that will change with the new update that is going to be coming. So we don't have Highland there from what I can see. We still have Weghorst. So yeah, that's something just that will be needed to change, right? But we'll just continue on. We're going to go straight in.
Hello everyone and welcome to Allianz Arena.
All right, let's crack on. I need to switch screen. So that's what it looks like there, basically. That's what it looks like there. They have added new commentary, Game and Russo, but I don't have the commentary on this. Yeah, the actual overlay are still yellow and blue. The main menu screen, from what I've been told, is going to be updating eventually. So yeah, let's see, lads. I mean, let's see what it controls like. Let's see what it controls like. I mean, it still feels eFootball 2023-ish. Okay, it feels faster. Alright, I want to test out a couple of things now. Okay, it definitely feels faster now. Offline is always easier to kind of figure out. Okay, the players kind of have a new animation for that. There's no Saudi teams. Okay, I'm still tracking. See what the AI defensively is like. Seems to be fairly strong. It looks cleaner. The gameplay looks cleaner. But it's hard to get a judge of it. I think that the players are actually kicking the ball quicker. That there's less of a time sitting on the ball. I just want to give them back the ball here and see if I'm able to close down. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to know. It feels better, man. It feels like it's sped up a tiny bit. It feels like it's sped up a tiny bit. Yeah, Dermot, we'll try everything. We are going to be trying everything because we are going to be streaming for a while, lads. And anyone that is new here, if you guys want to see daily content, pretty much cover everything for eFootball, don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, lads, look, it feels very fluid. Oh, what a pass! Oh, well, it was a great goal there. That was a great goal. And that's probably like more of what I want to see from the AI. Lovely ball through from Busquets. First time ball in and great finish. Terrible from De Gea, but that's just De Gea probably. It seems to be quicker, man. No, Lucas, I don't mean that it's faster. The pace of the game still feels the same. I mean that the players are going through the animations quicker. It feels a lot more smooth. I don't know. Like the double touch and all that still feels the same. Stunning pass. Everything feels pretty much the same, but it just feels a lot more smooth. Like when I'm controlling my players from left to right, that's a new kind of flight on the ball pass there. That was a beautiful pass there. I mean, that's nice. That's the start screen. That's a really nice pass there, lads. Look at that, right? And this is obviously something, I know we're looking at it and we're kind of like saying, oh, I mean, if we're getting excited about things like this, but this is a new type of animation pass. Look at this. Busquets into Frankie de Jong. First time pass. Look at the flight on the ball. Look at the ball physics there. See that? It's just little things like that that are new. You can see the flight of the ball, right? If we go into it here and get a close-up of the ball, watch the spin of the ball when it leaves his foot. See? It's just a more exaggerated look at it. And then the touch as well. When it hits the ground. Bounces, and he still gets it. It just seems a lot more smooth and a lot more fluid. I don't know. But we still having to play it. Like it looks, and the players look, I think they look better when they have the ball at their feet. Or when they're running with the ball. That touch there. Like it's just small little things. Like that little touch there and then away. So let's see, man. Let's see. I mean, what do you guys think? Rafinha looks like a demon. I'm trying to get a chance. There we go. I'm trying to get a chance with a bit of pace away. Oof. It looks like that they've adjusted the pace of the players as well. Now, the only way to test that is with like a break, with like Rashford or something. I know the pass was there before. I'm not saying that pass wasn't there before. I'm saying that it looks more natural. It looks more fluid. I'm not saying that the pass wasn't there before. I'm saying that it looks smoother, man. It just feels smoother. It feels like I have more control over the players. The players seem to be more natural. It just feels, it feels more natural, man. Like that stunning shot took way less time to actually get out of my feet there. I mean, let me know what you guys think. You're watching it as well. You're watching it as well.
After 22 minutes is number 8.
Lads, we have over 600 people in the stream. I don't know, man. It's unbelievable. This is the highest ever I've had in the stream. So thank you guys for supporting all year. The regulars, the newcomers. Don't forget to actually subscribe if you like to see content every day. We have about 2 videos a day. And I stream 3 times a week. Pez DNA Shales is in the chat. No hearty, no party. Well, that's it. But listen, man, we're going to see what it's like. I'm kind of still figuring it out. It definitely feels more responsive when you're... Like, look, when I've got Rashford here. It feels way more responsive for me to control him. Now, I know it's offline. And offline is always more responsive. But it feels like it's probably like about 15% faster to respond with the players. And I'm getting ripped apart here by Barcelona, lads. The pacing seems to be a little bit... The stunning passes seem to be a little bit... The auto cancels, everything. It just seems to be not... I would say, yeah, as of right now, I would say it's probably maybe about 15% more responsive. Like, the player touches and stuff definitely feel better. That is my first thing. It still looks like eFootball 24, and it still feels like eFootball 24. Oh, penalty! Don't need the penalty! That's a penalty, calls it back. All right, I'm gonna run a little. I'm gonna run a little poll here, and I'm gonna ask you guys. What do you think? There's Bruno. There's Bruno's new mechanism there. But you see the way that that ball went into the net there? Like a tiny little thing. Tiny little thing there. And there's got flags in the crowds. The crowds look better, slightly. Do you see that new animation there when he kicked the ball? Look at that. Just see, not even the animation, but see the flight of the ball. It has a different kind of, just a different animation or two, man. Yeah, and the snow is obviously making it a little bit as well. But look, I mean, it is what it is, lads. Like, to me, it feels definitely about 20% more responsive. That's the first thing. I've only played my first game. This is only my first half. And the AI seems way better. They're playing to their strengths. I still see a few issues with the goalkeepers. I'll be honest with you. I still feel a few issues with the goalkeepers where they look like they're on trampolines when they jump. But that's just the way that the animation is coded. Watch here, De Gea. Look. His jump, like his head is pretty much hitting the bar. This is PS5, lads. This is PS5. Yeah, don't worry, lads. I mean, there will be stuff for offline. There will be stuff from offline from what I've heard. They're working on some stuff. It just feels smoother, lads. It feels way smoother. It feels like I'm not fighting for control with the ball. And I know offline is always going to be that. The biggest problem that this game is going to face is whether these updates and these upgrades to the gameplay will travel to online. Because online is carnage. As Lucas would say in the chat, Mr. Carnage himself, El Presidente. Online is carnage, lads. Anything can happen. The game is a completely different game when it's online. But it definitely feels smoother, like when you turn with the ball and get it out of your feet and stuff. That's nice. I tried to do a double touch there, look. Watch this. I'm not going over this, lads. It might be boring for some of you, but there's a nice tackle with the one-on-one battle there. That's just a manual tackle from me. Get the ball in with Eriksson. Touch, 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 and away. And then I tried to double touch here when it was spread to me by Bruno. So this was a double touch here that I miscontrolled. First time double touch, look. And he miscontrolled it. So, I mean, I don't know, lads. I think it definitely does feel different to me. Whether it's different enough for you guys that didn't enjoy eFootball 2023, I like stuff like that, man. I like stuff like that where I just completely miscontrol the ball because of the double touch. Look. I tried to do a double touch. And that's with Anthony. So, yeah, I mean, that is pretty unbelievable, really. But is it enough for you guys that didn't enjoy eFootball 24? I mean, the player switching, lads, is super, super responsive. Super responsive. It's way more responsive than offline eFootball 23. But, yeah, let me know in the comments below, lads, who you want me to see in the next game, because we are going to be streaming for the day. And we've got some good things planned as well. And don't forget to like the stream if you're liking it. And if you're not liking the stream, fair enough. Fair enough. But let me know what teams you want me to see next. It definitely feels smoother, man, when you do the first touch. You can definitely feel the dribbling has been increased. Like, that is definitely improved. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. For people saying that it feels the exact same, it is improved. Whether it's improved enough for you, like, to say, yeah, this feels way different. The game feels different when you're throwing the ball around. Okay, we can play France next. We can play France Argentina next or something like that. Or Argentina are there. But yeah, it definitely feels a lot smoother. Shales, I think the comm is on the Superstar. I'll double check for you. Oh, that was nice. Nice burst of pace. Good defending again. There's no rewards yet, lads. All right, we're going to actually quit out of this, lads, because we've seen the snow. If we can. Oh, man, the dribbling is way better. Yeah, Lucas, I'm going to go back out and do this. I'm going to quit out of this one now. Right, so that was the snow, lads. We will have a video up on that as well. We're going to go Argentina versus France. So this will test things out with Messi and stuff. So we're going to just stay with the Mass Monumental. We're going to go weather fine, length of grass. We're going to go short, pitch conditions. We're going to go dry. And we're going to go summer. And day. I mean, that looks pretty decent there already. So eFootball 24, the white ball. And it is on Superstar, lads. It is on Superstar. Now, I didn't find Superstar too difficult in that last game. But yeah, that's how I would describe it, lads. It is basically, it's very, very smooth. It's very smooth. No, Dub City, you're seeing what you're seeing there, man. That's the options that they give you. This new menu here, they've changed that, all right. That it's just kind of all muted out. So from what I've been told, they are trying to extend this UI to everything within the game. But you still have the blue and yellow. The console trailer is coming today, Game & Russo, as far as I know. So there's Messi, lads. Messi is an 88 overall. They've changed things, like they've gone green with the stats. They've changed a couple of the. I think it looks very slick, man. Like, look, it's not a great UI and it's not a great design by any stretch of the imagination, but it looks better than it did when it first launched. So you have the black and the blue kind of new design, and you've got like the green player formation screen and all that, the player cards. And they've also, I'm not too sure that you guys know this, right? But for the players that don't have real faces, they've actually improved the faces. So if you look at Palacios here, he actually has a better face in game, a better avatar image there. If you look at that, right there, you know, he doesn't have a real face in the game, so to speak, but the rest of the boys do. So let's crack on. Royal Striker, welcome in, bro. Yeah, this is Master League, lads. This is Master League. Master League isn't coming, man. Not for a while, anyway. It's not coming today or tomorrow, okay? So this is the daytime game, right? This is the daytime game here that we have. Right here. So let's see. We'll have a look at a couple of the faces as well. So this is our first daytime match that we're going to have a look at. We'll just have a look at Mbappe here for you guys in the chat. We know you want to see Mbappe. You know you want to see Messi. So there's Messi. There's Messi. The World Cup. Argentina Messi. He's got hair on his ears and all. Look at that. He's like little fuzz on his ears. And there's Griezmann with the hair. I can see Griezmann already. So some of these faces are pretty much the same. Mbappe. There's Mbappe there. So what you think? What do you think of that? I think it looks pretty decent. Yeah, but some of the player faces are going to be really good, and some of the player faces are going to be really bad. I mean, that's just par for the course, really. Now, I just want to throw the ball around here and see, does it feel different? But I will say, right, there's definitely a speed increase in terms of the player's responsiveness. It doesn't feel like I'm struggling for control anymore. Like when I select a player, it's just instant, and the player is already, you know, within motion. I think that's the biggest thing that I've noticed. Good save. Like watch this, right? When I super cancel something, it just feels, see that? It feels way different. Now, some people will look at that and they'll say like, oh, it's not different enough. But like, do you see that? When I super cancel there, I'm straight into a little touch and dribble away. That is different. There's different touches. That's a nice little touch there from Fernandez. Look at the flight of the ball as. They've definitely improved the ball physics. They've definitely improved the ball physics at least. So it'll be interesting when we have a look at the patch notes, because I haven't looked at the patch notes yet. I just wanted to play the game and see what we could see ourselves. So that's kind of like a slightly new or modified animation there. That one there. Now, before somebody says in the comments, oh, that pass was already in eFootball 23. I'm not saying the pass wasn't in eFootball 23. I'm saying the flight, the way that the ball is moving is slightly different than it was in eFootball 2023. And the way that they touch the ball and move the ball around. Look, with the outside of his foot for the controlled touches. I'm not doing that. It's just automatic. And then the pass again. So it just feels a little bit more smooth. And then Griezmann is reactive to it. So I'm just calling out what I see. I don't like the goalkeepers, though, still having a lot of those animations. But it definitely feels smoother. The passes... Oh, yeah, we need to try the shoulder charge, lads. Hold on. I think they've taken out the shoulder charge, you know. Yeah, I think that they have. No, have they? He played advantage there. I don't see the shoulder charge there. Yeah, there's like as Dermot says there, right? That's a great point. There is differences in the game. I mean, it's not eFootball 2023. There is differences in the game. The question becomes is it different enough for you guys that didn't like eFootball 2023? For me that like 2023, like I just feel like it's way more responsive, man. It's very hard to put my finger on it and a percentage of how responsive more it feels, but it's just way more responsive going through the animations, which I like. Dribbling, pace, everything seems better. Positioning the players. Messi! You still have that wind up for the stunning shot, but that's fine. That's that risk reward. So we'll play one half with Argentina. We'll play another half with Mbappe. But I have to say, it does feel like an improvement. What a pass. And the AI didn't really used to do that before. I haven't noticed the player freezing. But they've definitely adjusted everything responsiveness-wise. They've definitely adjusted that. So we will try and get that. That's the biggest thing, Dub City. That's the $1 million question, or the $1 billion question, is how the game is going to handle when you've got, you know, boosters and stuff like that. See the way you're trapping the ball there, when you trap the ball. Like, I think only the top player should be able to do that. Like, that's a first-time touch there. But when you're dribbling, it's very easy to turn and jink in and out. And I think that could be very overpowered. Because it's going to be very hard to win the ball back off people. Let me just double-check something, lads. Because I'm feeling like the... Yeah, the shoulder charge has changed to square now. Because I had it at L2 as far as I remember. I mean, it was L2, wasn't it? Shoulder charge is square. It was L2, wasn't it? Am I wrong? We'll lower the difficulty test, all that sort of stuff. See that touch there now? Like that, them sort of things weren't in the game, because if that was in the older version of eFootball 2023, you would have nothing but to control a big heavy touch. You can kind of spin away a lot quicker. Look at that. Like, look at the amount of direction I'm changing there. I'll try to do a shoulder charge. AI is giving me no trouble here. Can we score with Messi? Oof. Yeah, he shoulder charged me there. Okay, so there we saw France there do it. Watch. Look. Was that a shoulder charge or was it just a tackle? It was a tackle, was it? I thought I saw a shoulder charge. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, so there. Am I wrong or was that a shoulder charge? Colours look a lot brighter, lads. Messi looks unreal. Yeah, that was the shoulder there. First touch, responsiveness, overall speed of going through the animations, and defensive AI seems to have slowed down a bit. Like, look, my players aren't really tracking the runs. Yeah, he's covering the right side and he intercepts that ball, but it doesn't seem to be as aggressive as it was. Ah, I wanted you to take that. Graphics are improved, yeah, they are improved. The lighting. The lighting is way better. And I don't feel like that the defending is as heavy as it was before. Okay, so the shoulder charge is now mapped to square. I'm nearly sure I had it as R2. I have to try those 180 passes as well. Oh, nice. Oh, this could be a shot. Good defending. Yeah, the defense is still there. Royal Striker, we already played one on snow. We already played one on snow, but we will play another one. We were going to be streaming for a good bit today. Napoli kits have not been updated. Yeah, but I mean, that will come. Squads haven't been updated either. That will come with the live data update. Some kits are added via live update. Some are not. The pacing is something I'm going to try and test here. But the game seems to be more about, like, little, like, kind of... Look at that, like, that is lovely from Griezmann there. That's lovely from the AI there. Little small things like that, lads. That's what she said. No, but little small things like that, like, they might look like... You know, it's like, oh, when you're comparing upgrades to this, but the game just looks... It looks smoother, lads. I don't know, right? I don't know what you guys think. Does it look smoother? It looks smoother to me. Especially here with Griezmann when he gets the ball in this little pocket of space. Look. Touch. Yeah, there's a bit of clipping going through his foot. I get that, but that's what you kind of need to do. Look, you need to do stuff like that if you want the animations fast and responsive. You need to be able to break animations. You know what I mean? That's a slight concern, but it doesn't really make a difference to the overall game, man. But that's nice, right? That little pocket of space there from Griezmann. Look. Little touch. Pop. Pop. And away. Like, takes me out of it. It's way smoother. Whether that will translate into a more fun game online, that's the big test. But it definitely feels smoother, and it feels like the players have more responsiveness. The freezing seems to be gone as well. The freezing seems to be gone. It's definitely smoother than before. I don't know if this menu here with the team names or the scoreboard up in the top, the Argentina, France with the scoreboard, I don't know if they're going to change that for launch, but I know that they are working on it. Look at that from Mbappe. Okay, so that's slightly changed as well. Little new animation for that. Heel trick. Yeah, they definitely have it. Nor did I notice a freezing there. Just a slight one, maybe. Oh! I'm trying to get the ball on with Messi. All right, we'll try and do a shot. Whoa, the speed of Mbappe. Holy moly. Oh, my days. That was some goal. Jeez, he absolutely blitzed me there, lads. He blitzed me, man. The defending is definitely nerfed. The defending is definitely nerfed, man. 100%. That looked very pacey. Very pacey. He absolutely blitzed me there. I literally couldn't tackle him, man. Look. Look at the pace he left me with there. I absolutely got destroyed. And the cheeky little finish. Now, the only way to test that out fully for most people is going to be online. I tried to shoulder charge him once. Couldn't catch him. Couldn't catch him. Couldn't catch him. Tried to slide him. Little cheeky finish. I haven't noticed the freezing as bad. But the defending is definitely nerfed, lads. The pace of the defending is nerfed. It's weird. As we play a few more games, we're starting to see a couple of little nuggets. But the dribbling is the most notable thing. Oh, Messi. Oh, Messi. There's like, it seems to me, right, if I was to describe what I'm playing in very layman's terms, like the most basic of terms for somebody, I would say that it seems that there's a way better like fluidity to the responsiveness of the AI, or the animations. The animations seem way more fluid and way more responsive. That's the best way that I would say it. No, it is. It genuinely does feel better. This game has actually felt better. I don't know, was the snow having some impact on it, but this actually feels a lot. This feels a lot more stuff going on. And France actually seem like a challenge. Like they seem really, really good. Oh, Messi on a sixpence. And the slip through. Oof. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful from Messi. Messi's going to be a demon in this game, and so is Mbappe. I think prime Mbappe is going to be back, lads. Mbappe in eFootball 2023 was poor. Look at the pace again, man. Okay, the catch-up is there, but it definitely seems to be reduced. The catch-up is still slightly there, but that seems to be more just obviously that you still need to be able to catch people. There is no online after this, bro. If there was online, we'd be playing online. The servers aren't online until tomorrow. It's hard to get going with Messi, lads. Mbappe seems to be the most dominant player in the game, lads. Look at him. He's just running rings around me. Holy moly. It just seems like there's tweaks to a lot of stuff in the game. A lot of stuff in the game. Now, we will lower the difficulty in the next one and try and break a couple of things and see how it reacts. Yeah, there definitely seems to be a bit more skill in defending. I mean, I'm just defending Kamikaze and I'm being rinsed. Messi gives you a free a version of Messi. And then also you get trainer programs, you get 10 other players. We'll have a look at it towards the end of the stream, or towards the end of this match. And that will be confirmed with a new trailer. There's a new trailer coming out. Yeah, the attacking players definitely have an advantage, lads. The attacking players are definitely going to be cooking. We will lower the difficulty in the next one. But I do like the dribbling, I must say, and the little touches. Look at that. Nearly rinsed Chouameni. It took 2 men to stop him. Oh, what a pass. Kolo Muani. What's the reaction like? And he buries it. I'm getting cooked, lads. I'm getting cooked. Yeah, but it's just a version of the game that you can buy. It's pretty much the same thing. The Messi edition. You can pre-order the Messi edition now, can you? Alright, we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that. I'm getting cooked, lads. I'm getting cooked. Yeah, I see it. It's €20. It's €20, this Leo Messi edition. players, definitely the colouring of the players and the lighting looks a bit better as well. So let me see if I can switch this over. One sec. For anyone watching. So this is the Messi edition that everyone is asking about, that they've talked about. There. That's the Messi edition there. So it's the eFootball 2024 Leo Messi edition. €20. So probably what, £15? So you've got eFootball 24 is free, eFootball 24 for the PS4 is free, and then the Leo Messi edition is 20 quid. So it includes the Argentinian who conquered the world of football in 22, Lionel Messi and 10 of his other colleagues for club and country, also including training items and in-game currency that can be used to sign excellent players as purchase bonus. Messi carries with him the new player feature Booster, which enhances certain player stats of his and makes him more unique than ever before. Best suited for those looking for a football game with the following features: free to play and easy to play, popular footballers with real names, whatever, part users of Pro Evolution Soccer. So they actually do mention that they once upon a time made PES. That's amazing. So this is what it includes here. 2024 core game, which is free anyway, and then you get the epic Lionel Messi from the World Cup winning squad as your player. Player with boost technique +2, highlight player cards by 10, and then 11 by 4,000 trainer points with 300 coins. And that's it. So essentially you get World Cup version of Messi that goes to 100 overall plus the booster. You get 10 other players that he's played with, so either Argentinian players or players he's played at with his club. You get 300 coins and you get what? 44,000 trainer programs. And that's it. So that's just something to let you know there. If you are interested in that. I mean, I knew that there was going to be club packs coming. But let's see what else that they do, man. Let's see what else they do. And yeah, he is going to be on B form as well. So we'll just finish off this match, see if we can get back in it. I've been impressed with France, man. As France, are going to be one of the best teams in the game. This is trial match. This is trial match, lads, offline. No, I'd say that Messi is going to be... I would say, lads, genuinely, that's going to be the best Messi that they're going to release. Now, as far as I know, there's 12 Messis in the database. There's 12 Messis in the database, including the Messi that scored... Remember the time he scored that goal against Getafe? That wonder solo goal? That version of him is in there as well when he was young. So I reckon that as an ambassador, they're going to have a lot of cards for him. Jian Shan, I mean, the way that the game works, all players can tackle, all players can run, all players can dribble. That's just the way every football game works. But I don't think you'd be able to do what Messi can do or Mbappe can do with a defender. And as ever, that's going to be all about whether they can balance the game online. I'm getting cooked, lads. Surely we can score a goal. Now Messi, have the burst. Okay, that's better. He's still going to catch me up, but that's a little bit better. And I like that. The defender should always have the advantage. The defender should always have the advantage with that. That they're not able to just rinse through you all the time. Once there's a fair kind of trade-off with it. This is the first ambassador pack, yeah. No, the Messi card is not going to be free. This version of Messi is not free. Oof. Ron, as far as I know, I don't think you can do the training. I'll double check though. No, I'll tell you, lads, that Mbappe run was beautiful. That goal from Mbappe. He looks like a demon, lads. No, it's not going to be similar. I reckon that the Messi version is going to be like way better, in my opinion. Look at this. This is all new, look. This is all new here. Look at that. So I reckon that stuff is going to cross over into Master League as well eventually when that comes. All right, let's just check. I reckon that Messi card is going to be the best, lads, personally speaking. You can still do the free training. Yeah, Ron, you can do it. You can do the training here. So we can test out a few things in training here, lads. Hold on. And you can pick more teams in training as well, obviously. Yeah, Master League is like career mode. Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's just see the pace of Mbappe. I mean, it's pretty much going to be the same, but the running animation looks better. He looks way quicker through the animations. His moves, he's like, usually before with Mbappe, when you take a touch with him, he looked kind of slow. He looks faster, and it's more the turning. And then when you throw in the sharp touches. See what I mean? When you cut back like this, it doesn't take an age to get back. You're able to turn on a dime, which I like. That's the way it needs to be. Double touches, chop turns, rollbacks. So yeah, it does feel smoother, man. Royal Striker, they probably will. They probably will. The different models are probably going to extend across, yeah. Lucas, we're flying, man. We're flying. I'm not even looking at the viewers, lads, so I can't see on that screen at the moment, but I do appreciate pretty much everybody tuning in. Shots. Let's try a couple of stunning shots. Messi will have a slightly different animation than that with the double touch. Look. He's a more rapid double touch. And that seems to be a different animation there for when it's going from right foot to left. Look. Just slightly. And the Ronaldo chop. That was just a normal power shot. Oh, we're going to be streaming tomorrow as well, lads. The squads are still old. The squads are old. And that's a power shot. Well, it's more the first time touch, I think, is going to be the most important thing. They're all power shots there. There's definitely a different flight to the shots. The physics just seem a little bit more improved. I wouldn't say... I'd have to play more, man. I'd have to play more and take a lot more shots. I mean, I've played, thousands of hours of eFootball 2023. I've played thousands of shots. Thousands of games and taken thousands of shots. So I'm not going to know exactly how it's going to be. You know what I mean? Straight off. But the dribbling definitely feels smoother. Look, when you're turning. 180 passes are still there, man. I do not like that. I do not like that, man. I don't like them 180 passes, man, at all. That one wasn't too bad. But I do not like those 180 passes, lads. See? The shots have a different type of flight on them. Just a slightly different type of flight with them. Let me just try a different team. You know who I'm going for. You know who I'm going for. No, I'm only checking to see if he has a face. I don't think he does. He's not even in the squad, is he? No, because it's the old squad. Shane Long is still there. Holy moly. Shane Long is retired for last season, lads. Come on. We're trying Cristiano first. Lads, there's so many messages coming in. Holy moly. All right, Cristiano. That's just a normal shot. That was just a normal power shot. Well, the running animation doesn't really kick in until you change position, unless you change direction. That's when you see the running animation. There definitely seems to be like that you can control the ball more. There's Ronaldo's double touch. That's just a normal touch. But that's new. The chop. So they've definitely sped up the chop. They've definitely sped up the chop. Shoulder charge still seems to be in the game. Amer Torres, we will get into that in a future video, man. Joe, what's up, bro? Shoulder charge and 180 passes still seem to be the same. Them 180 passes. But shooting seems to be way better, more variety. The dribbling seems to be better. The defending seems to be better. And the fluidity of the players is very, 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 very much better. This is pass support too, I think. Goalkeepers still feel the same to me. They still seem to make a lot of weird kind of angled shots. Pacey, what's up? Well, the finesse shot, when you actually just tap it, has a different animation. Like Mbappe scored against me. You saw it there. That was a finesse shot. There. Crazy. I read your message, brother. I read your message. Lads, if I don't read your message, it doesn't mean I'm going to ignore it. The finesse shots seem to have a little bit more differences going on. Let's see if we can air dribble. Hold on. The air dribble is pretty much the same, I think. Yeah, it still feels the same. It just feels a little bit more fluid. The thing I like about it is the responsiveness of it. Now, obviously, that's gonna translate to offline. But like when I power up a shot and then I auto cancel it, he stays in the running animation. Do you know what I'm saying? He stays in the running animation here. So when I'm shooting, I auto cancel. He's still in the running animation. And for people that like to play, I mean, I don't know if Lucas is in the chat, El Presidente, but for people that like to play with a lot of super cancels and acceleration and switch ups, it's good, because what I like to do is like you can kind of draw somebody in and then burst away, auto cancel, have a shot, auto cancel that, still take a touch, and then finish. They definitely have the animations changed for shooting. Yeah, there is some new season kits, yeah. So this is Neymar here. That's Neymar, lads. That's Neymar. The servers aren't online for co-op. Depends on the faces, lads. Like, sometimes the faces can look terrible. Like, look. But it depends on the replay, man. But I do like the fluidity of it now, I will say. Neymar has the ball roll, see? So that's going to be even more OP. Right, the thing I would say about it is, right, for anyone joining the chat, right, the 3 things that I've noticed most of all is definitely the animations, the defending, and the responsiveness. They're the 3 things. Curl shots are changed, but the goalkeepers, they're still nerfed compared to what they were. And the game seems to be very dribble-centric now. The AI play a lot of out-wide stuff. No, there's a lovely pace to the game. It's not slow, but there's a sped up kind of responsiveness to the players. Yeah, like the curl, like there's a lot new animations. There's a lot more animations. Like when I kind of trap the ball. The one thing I noticed that if people say, "Oh, this is the same game," is the super cancel responsiveness is crazy. Like when you before any Football 2023, right? If you powered up something, what would happen is when you powered up something, you see the way that's stopping there? That's super cancel. So it cuts the animation in half. So if I power up this, see that? That's super cancel. That's what it is. That's what it does. Master League is basically career mode in the old PES games. That's what it is. But like if you were true on goal before, right? Like say the biggest problem with the way I used to play before was that when you would be true on goal, right? And you powered up a shot, but then you auto cancelled, the player would just stop with the auto cancel. But now he continues on the run. You know what I mean? It's all one fluid motion. Does that make sense? So this is good for when you're like turning and you like do a fake, you power up a shot, you auto cancel it, and then you switch position of where you want to score. As far as I know, the rest of everything feels the same. Like the free kicks still feel the same. The goalkeepers, I don't like the goalkeepers, lads. I don't like the goalkeepers. Yeah, the defenders seem to have that reactiveness back as well. That it's not overpowered. It's not overpowered, but that they have a responsiveness to it. No, Master League isn't going to come today or tomorrow, lads. I've already told you this. Oh, it's too high. But I definitely am going to have fun with this on stream tomorrow. If the connection is fine. If the connection is fine. Tomorrow it's going to be on mobile. But see, the biggest problem is, lads, right, is, as I've always said, okay, I'll just pop this in and then we'll go into another game. Oof. As I've always said, right, the only way to speed up the animations is to speed up the responsiveness, or vice versa. So you need to close down the responsiveness, or else you need to increase it. Tomorrow you can play online. Master League, no, Sunday there isn't, man. How many times am I going to have to answer Master League? Master League is not coming today or tomorrow. Holy moly. Oh, what a save. Yeah, we need Carlos for this one. Oof. There definitely seems to be more like animations with the way the players hit the ball. Just slightly. Like, I won't say that it's massively different, but overall it feels different. Alright, who do you want to see next, lads? This is the new menu for anyone that's watching. This is the new menu here. So what team do you want to see me play next? Because the answer to that question, Techers, is because this build of the game is obviously developed a while back. So they just put it forward and then they'll fix everything with the update. Yeah, Lucas, I mean, listen, this is the most I've ever had in my chat, lads. So I do appreciate every single body that is in the chat giving up their morning to watch me. We've been streaming for just an hour and 20 minutes. We'll play some more games and go from there. We can't play anything here. You can't even go in and look at your game plan because it's off. It's offline. The server maintenance is offline. Al Nassr are not in the game, lads. These are the teams that are in the game. You've got all of these. You've got all of these. You've got all of these. You have the Liga BBVA. You've got Colo Colo. You've got Lima. You've got Argentina for the national team. And then in Europe, you've got Arsenal and United. You've got Monaco. You've got Atalanta, Monza, Inter AC, Roma, Napoli, and Lazio. Serie B, you've got Pisa. All the licensed clubs, basically. All the licensed clubs. The teams that they have the license for. Bayern and Barca. So we can go Milan with Leao versus Inter and see what that looks like. And then for anyone that's joined the stream, anyone that's in here for the first time, this is all new here, right? So you've got winter and you also have the weather. So you can go rainy or you can go snow. Okay, that's the snow there. And that's the rain. Okay? You can't change the superstar to, or it's only superstar, regular, or beginner. Okay? Condition, you can change that if you want, and injuries are on. And then regulations, you've got 10-minute matches or 5-minute matches. Extra time, penalties, and you can change the ball. There's 2 balls there. Okay? So this is going to be some rain gameplay. Milan versus Inter. And we'll get straight into it here. Got the 2 kits. We'll leave them at that. And we'll go from here. And this is the new game plan. This is the new game plan that you see here. The new stats. It's very, very similar. Very, very similar. Okay? And these are all the old squads. So Tonali is still at Milan. That will be updated with the live update. They've also seemed to have done away with the pre-match cutscenes and all that sort of stuff. You're literally just straight into the game, apart from this screen. You're not in the locker room. It's literally just straight in. All right, so let's crack on with this one. Oh, Leao's making the moves. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? First time failed pass. Look, our first time touch, that was failed. That was a rollback. Look at that. I tried to roll that back from the first as my first touch. Maybe it was the rain effect, yeah. Look. I followed through with the animation. That's crazy. Now, whether that'll translate to online or not, that's going to be the biggest problem. It needs to. Defending seems slightly less overpowered. Just slightly. Lovely run. Yeah, the flow of the game seems better. The spacing seems better. That's the 2 things I wanted, was pacing and spacing, and it seems to be improved. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. It's a terrible pass, though. I think the defending feels more manual. The defending feels more reactive, that you can actually make mistakes. That's what it feels like to me. But it's only early doors, lads. And as I said, this is going to be the biggest test of this game is going to be when the servers go online, because a lot of these nuances is going to be lost online if the connection isn't smooth. So a lot of these little dribbles and touches that you're seeing are not gonna come across online if the connection isn't there. So that needs to be also improved. Look at that for a touch and pass. Oof. The goalkeepers still are the same, man. They make some trampoline saves. It looks like they're just hanging in the air like Michael Jordan airtime. I definitely feel the defending is a little bit more manual. It's still not where I'd like it to be. Personally, I'd like it to be even more defending, to be manual. But I don't know whether we'll ever get to that, because look, they have to make the game, you know, playable to be able to, for newcomers to come, and that it's like not going to take you like 60 hours to learn the mechanics. But there's definitely a better flow to the game, no doubt about that. Oh, a little touch is beautiful. Little pass. Unlucky. And there seems to be more of an impetus on getting the ball forward into dangerous positions. But the one thing I've noticed is like the super cancel. That's the biggest thing. And the burst away. That's the main thing I've noticed. I'm not too sure does yet. We'll have to read the patch notes after this, lads. We'll have to read the patch notes. Defenders still track runs a little bit more than I would like, because it defends for you a lot of the time. But there is definitely more. There is an easier way to pass to defenders with little touches and dribbles and stuff like that. And the pacing of the game seems to be better. Oof. Oh! There's a free. Yeah, I think the pace and the skill with the pace is going to be more about changing direction and changing what angle you're running at the defender. It's not going to be straight line dribbling. It's not going to be straight line dribbling. Yeah, Messi is good. I've already covered the booster, man. I've already covered that in the earlier part of the stream. And that's what it's going to be. It's going to be about, like, when you have the likes of Messi and Mbappe, it's not going to be about raw pace running in a direct line. It's going to be more about, like, getting a yard or two and using the ball very, very quickly, like dribble-wise. That's how I feel it's going to be with the pace. Like little touches and stuff like that. Like if I have the ball out wide here, Bastoni is going to be able to catch me. But when I turn him, I'm gone. That's the biggest change I've seen. Stunning cross, ball into Giroud, misses the header. That's what it's going to be like there. That's exactly what I think that's what it's going to be like, how they're going to balance it. So if you're a noob, right, if you've never played the game before and you don't understand how to defend, right, the game is going to assist you and help you like Bastoni does here, where it's going to be straight line running. But the minute I stop with a touch, let him commit, stop, and then burst pass, I'm gone. That wasn't in eFootball 2023 as frequently as it is in this game that I've seen. So it's just little small things. As I said, if eFootball 2023 wasn't for you, this game mightn't be for you either. And that's okay. If it's not for you, that's fine. But I definitely think they have done a lot of changes to it. They've done enough changes to it to kind of that it feels fresh for me. Master League isn't coming today or tomorrow, lads. It will come, but yeah, we'll have news when we see it. And I think that they are adding controller support for the game. I would say as well, the freezing is still a bit of an issue, I think. It's not as prominent, but it's still definitely I feel it could be there. And the 180 passes as well are probably still an issue. This is PS5. Yeah, because for me, the likes of me that likes to play, I like to play a lot of like slow dribbles. And then acceleration. So super cancel is really important for that. And that cancel there. Like when you're running and then you decide to pass and then you super cancel and then you turn in. That's massive, man. That's massive. See that auto cancel there? Another auto cancel and I shouldn't have. Oof. So I want the mistakes to be my own. Like that is completely my own. I auto cancelled there. Should have cleared. I auto cancelled right there. Intercepted, goal. And that's totally unrealistic because Lukaku would not score that goal in real life. Graphics look largely the same, but the lighting is better and the way that the players move is better. The lighting is definitely better. Messi's pack is €20, so whatever that is in your currency. £15 or €20. $20. Because I reckon that this is an older build in terms of the database. That's why they left it. That's why they left some of the players out. No, the lighting has definitely improved. The player models look better. They definitely look better. Yeah, they definitely look better. I still don't like the fact that you can do the 180 passes, and I'll show you what I mean by 180 passes. I know some people like them, but I don't. They're what I call the 180 passes. When your body is on the other side of the ball, and you're running in this direction, and then you pass without turning. Now, he turns sometime. Oh, that's beautiful play, lads. Look at that. Good hold-up play. There's the shoulder charge. Lets it run on. That's good defending. But yeah, we'll need to stream tomorrow online, lads, because a lot of this stuff that they've added, it's going to be, the big test is going to be whether it handles online and it transitions online. Oh, that was nice. I think that's one of the first downward headers that I've seen. Am I right? Am I right? Or am I getting too excited? That was a downward header there. Look. Into the ground. And a good save. Am I right or am I wrong? Daily football. I've literally been talking about the differences for an hour and a half, bro. Appreciate if you've just joined, man. Appreciate that you've just joined, maybe. The Messi card is the World Cup winning version of Messi. Lads, uplink. I'm not saying you couldn't do it in eFootball 2023. I'm talking about the animations and the way that it works differently. You guys take everything way too literal, man. I'm not saying that you couldn't downward header in eFootball 23 as if they just added headers to the game. I'm talking about the actual motion of it, the way that the play works. And they were way more rare than normal headers, floaty headers in eFootball 23. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you couldn't do downward headers. I'm saying that the frequency of them happening was way rarer than a normal floaty header. I do like the dribbling though, lads. I do like the dribbling and the responsiveness. And the burst past with the good players. Oh! Beautiful. It just seems that like a lot of the stuff that you're going to see, as I said, this is largely still very similar to eFootball 2023. But it's just the flow of the game. It just feels different. Like, look at this here from Leao. I'm not saying you couldn't do this in eFootball 2023, but it was less frequent. It was less easy to do it. Look, touch, double touch, through the gap, get caught out. Like, that's it, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, wing play is going to be different. Wing play is going to be slightly different. Possession is going to be slightly different. I'm not changing the camera mode to player, bro, because it gives me motion sickness. The last time I did that, I wasn't right for a day. Oof. I mean, right, you shouldn't be holding R2 if you're shooting, unless you are stunning shot. Son, I've already answered that, bro. I've already answered that, man. Yeah, it feels there's definitely enough in it that I think people will like. And the responsiveness is a big thing. The responsiveness for me is a huge thing. But it depends whether or not that the responsiveness is going to translate to online. That's the biggest test. I mean, it's all well and good have the game very fluid and very smooth offline. You know? And when you can auto-cancel at ease and all that. That's fine when you can do it offline, but it needs to translate to online as well. That's the bigger test. There's shoulder charge. That still seems to be a bit of an issue, and it could be exploitable online. But there seems to be, I would say, right, if I had to describe it, there seems to be just a little bit better pacing between the attack and the defense. It's slower, but the reactions and the animations are quicker. The dribbling is smoother. It's more fluid. It's quicker. Ball physics seem to be slightly upgraded. The same way with the lighting. The same with the player models and some of the player faces. All of this in the game plan, lads, is still the same. It's all the same. Quick counter, long ball, out wide, long ball. Individual instructions, all the same. Attack and defensive anchoring. Defensive, tight mark and man mark and counter deep line. They're all the same. Ah, bad pass. Yeah, you need flip flap, double touch and soul control. Oof. That's nice. Get in there, Giroud. Knock down. Knock back. Ah. Yeah, no, I like the gameplay, lads. I like the gameplay. No, most people will play long ball counter for the first month because they'll play what they know. Oof. What a save. Alright, after this game, we're going to go back through the patch notes, lads. After playing this match, we're going to go back through the patch notes and see what they've actually talked about changing. Because I wanted to get my own opinions on it first. Instead of being like looking for things. Because I don't know what they've said that they're going to change. But that to me, that feels way fluider. Way more fluid. Look. I don't know what you guys think. Ooh. Look at this. Crowd look better there. Ball. And the restarts. I haven't really noticed the restarts. They're way quicker. What the hell? It's a bug. Hold on, lads. I'm after breaking something. One sec. Right. Replay. The ball is bugged, look. Right, so this is what I'm talking about here. This little, like, intricate passes here. Ball comes in. Take a first touch. Double touch. Beat the player. Go over the player. And get the cross away. And blocked by the keeper. So it's nice, man. It's nice. Just seems that the dribbling is going to finally be useful, man. The servers are back online tomorrow. The servers are back online the 7th, as far as I know anyway. And we will have a look at the patch notes after this. Al Nassr are not in the game, bro. They're not in the game. The only teams in the game are the licensed teams. Ooh, what play. Oof! Absolutely butchered him. The goalkeepers seem very similar, man. Very similar. Very similar. But there seems to be more animations for the goalkeepers and for shooting. And you can see that in the penalties here. Goalkeepers look to be more, like, rapid. Good finish. There will be the teams will be added back when the live update goes on. So all the fake teams, like, you know, that don't have licenses. So Madrid, Liverpool, all that. We can go into trainer mode and show you if you want. But they will be back. Alright, so let's see what they've actually talked about. There's a lot of changes, man, with the game that they've talked about here. Yeah, some of the players that don't have the licenses will be in, but they're still in the game. Like if you go into training here, they're still in the game as an unlicensed team. So, for example, you can go in here and you can play with Real Madrid or Liverpool or whoever you want to play with. Manchester City. This is a Nintendo 64, Chris. Nintendo 64. So you can play with all of these teams, but you can't play with them in trial match because they're unlicensed. Rodri's face still needs an upgrade. De Bruyne, holy moly. De Bruyne looks like he's after having a night session. Gundo's still with them. Bernardo. Grealish. Like, look at the difference in the faces between some of the players. Tara, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Players' hair does move. If you've seen Ronaldinho, some of the players' hair moves. Okay, so Højlund has got a face. Oh, his face looks pretty decent, man. What you think? I've already showed Ronaldo earlier, lads. Most of the players' faces are still pretty much the same. Alisson's face is terrible, lads. Pretty much all the faces are the same for Liverpool. It's their own license, you know. Trent is obviously an ambassador. Oh, Hendo. These are all the old player squads, lads, as well, if in case you're wondering. They'll be updated tomorrow. There's Salah, Momo, Diaz. So, for example, like with Trent, right? When Trent is moving, it depends what type of hairstyle that they have. It moves slightly. Look, you can see it moves slightly. But not that much. It's not swinging around the place. And there's Cody. It's Arsenal. Sacco looks to have tweaked his face done. Yeah, so it's the older squads, lads, for a lot of it. It's the older squads. So, for example, like if you go into... let me see who else I can show. Oh, excuse me. So these are Portugal. That's a new face, as far as I know. Bruno. The players look a little bit more realistic in how they move their mouths and stuff. Ronaldo's the same face. But the partner clubs will have, like, new faces when the game actually drops the live update. No, they're not going to get Madrid or Liverpool, man. They're signed with EA. Mercury, what do you mean show you licenses? I mean, I already have literally been streaming for 2 hours and showed you the teams you can play with. The licensed teams are basically the ones you can play with in trial match. Nikos, greetings, bro, from Ireland as well. Co-op will be coming on the live update day. These are the Argentina players. Jeez, Di Maria looks like Dracula. Gallister. There's Messi. All right, we're going to go into another match, lads. Who else do you want to see? Get it in the comments there. There is Terry. Yeah, there is, man. There is. It's 20 quid or 15 pounds. We'll show a couple of the French players here. Nah, that Messi is going to be a beast, man. Abdullah with the super chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it so much, man. Appreciate it. I will answer your question. What do you think about the news of eFootball 2024 so far and your expectations? Listen, to sum up what I've played so far, and for anyone that's been watching me, to sum up what I've been playing so far, I would say that it is definitely a more polished edition of the game. Passing feels a little bit more freer. Defending seems a little bit nerfed. It's not as defensively heavy. Responsiveness and dribbling and the pace of the game seems way smoother. The animations seem way faster, way smoother. You're not fighting for what you want to do on the pitch. It's literally just do it. Goalkeepers still need work. Shoulder charge is still an issue. I would also say that the passing, like the 180 passing, is still an issue in the game. But it's a good start, man. It's a way better start than where we were last year when eFootball 23 launched. Because eFootball 2023, the first month of eFootball 23 was super fun, right? As Abdullah asked there with the super chat, it was super fun, right? But it was very easy to destroy people in it. So I do think there needs to be a little bit of help with the defensive AI. And I hope that the balance is nice now in this when we go online. Everything I'm saying here could go out the window when the servers get turned on tomorrow, because a lot of those little dribbles and stuff like that might be lost. But it definitely seems slower, like slightly slower by about maybe 15%, 20%. But the animations seem 25%, 30% quicker. So going through the animations, going through super cancel, auto cancel, all of that sort of stuff, whether it's defensively or attacking, it seems way better. Weekend, what's up? It's going to be something that I will keep an eye on. But Abdullah, to answer your question, your second part, I would say that my expectations of it is that, like, I'm a little concerned about the boosters, but we'll see how they go. And I also want to see how they're going to really react and act with the servers. That's the big thing, man. That is the big thing. That's the big thing for it. The Messi Ambassador pack as well, my expectations for that is we'll probably see more ambassadors like that and special edition packs. They're around 15 quid. So, yeah, that's my thoughts on it to answer your question, man. So we're just going to take a quick look at some of the faces here and then we'll move on. So we've got Varane. We've got Martinez. Martinez looks quite decent, to be fair. The new hairstyle. Yeah, that's a new hairstyle for Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro. Ericsson. Anthony. And you can see some of the faces that have the new high res faces compared to the old res faces. So the likes of Rashford there. And the dead giveaway is the eyes sometimes. Happy birthday, bro. And then we have the French players. So I've covered a lot of the French players here as well. We're going to go into the patch notes after this one, lads. We're going to go into the patch notes after this one. Don't worry. So some of the faces look bad. Some of the faces look good. Some of the faces look low res. There's Mbappe. I think Mbappe looks cool when he's running. Like, he looks really cool. Well, I mean, I don't want him to go back with the PES 21 route too much because I didn't really enjoy the one-on-one in PES 2021. Offline, it was superb, yes. But this game seems better, man. This gameplay seems better. PES 2021 online was a no-go for me. It was a no-go. It just depends the angle, lads. It depends the angle of the players and the lighting. But I do think Mbappe looks pretty decent, to be fair. He does look pretty decent. You don't think so? I think he looks pretty decent. And there is Nkunku. So let me know what you think, lads. There is Nkunku. I've already showed Messi and Ronaldo multiple times, bro, so you can go back and watch the stream, man. It's just the player models. It's more got to do with how they move. That's why the shoulders look like that. It's more got to do with how they move through it. I don't know if somebody is saying that he doesn't look good, man. I think he looks pretty decent. I think he looks pretty decent. We'll go through all of this, lads. We've a lot of content to get through. Yes, eFootball is free. The Messi edition is not free. All right, we'll do one more faces, then we'll go through them. I've already showed Highland. Mustafa, will you stop spamming, bro? Stop spamming, or you're just going to get timed out, man. Auto-timed out. I get everyone is excited to see things. But I can't show every single thing, unfortunately. I can over the course of the day, but not instantly. If I see your message, I'll do my best to answer it. If I don't see your message, it's not that I'm ignoring you. Garnacho is here. One sec. I've already showed the Barca players, boys. I will talk about the team play style. I will talk about it. There's Garnacho. It's the same face as eFootball 24. And this is the console version, lads. This is eFootball 2024 on PS5. So we're going to show you Bayern, and we're going to show you a few more things, and then we'll get straight into the stuff on what they've actually talked about. What they talked about is changing, and we'll see with the games that we've played. So we'll show Bayern versus... Who did we say? Who did we say? Already showed City, lads. The Champions League teams are here, and then there's the Road to Qatar teams. These Champions League teams are here. These are the teams that are in it. All the ones you're seeing here. So there is some teams like Al Hilal. There is some teams there, as you're seeing here. I can only show you what's in the game, lads. These are the teams that have qualified there. And then the qualifiers are the national teams. But this is just training mode. So we'll go Madrid as well, because I've showed a lot of faces by now. No, they're not in it at the moment. So they still have the old players. So there's Sommer, Pavard, he's left. The Lick looks pretty decent. His lighting looks changed. So these will all be changed, all of these. I've already showed City, lads. I've already showed Man City. I appreciate it if you're only joining the stream. So I do understand. But you will be able to go back into the stream and see it. Thank you, Oreo. Welcome in, bro. I don't know what feature is going to be in mobile until tomorrow, man. This is not Unreal Engine 5, no. So Gnabry's got a new hairstyle. Yeah, they haven't updated the squads. So, for example, Harry Kane is not with these. Yeah, it's not Unreal 5, it's 4. Muller looks like he's about 60. And these are Madrid. Depends on the replay and the angle. Unreal Engine 5 will probably be eventually, yeah, but not soon, I don't think. Camavinga. Asensio. Yeah, so some players do have new faces and new builds, such as Rudy. And then some players don't. Camavinga looks slightly different as well with the hair. Just slightly. Vinicius. Benzema's still with them. So that's it. So we're going to go back in now, right? And we're going to actually show you guys what they've said they've changed. And we'll talk. So if you are joining the chat, or if you are joining and you haven't watched any of the stream, welcome in. We've been streaming for about 2 hours, over 2 hours now. We've played a lot of matches. We've played a lot of stuff. And we're going to be getting a look at what they said that they've changed now, right? So, they've talked about a lot of stuff. They've talked about a lot of different stuff that I've already covered that at the earlier part of the stream. But now I'm going to go into the features that they've said, right? So we're going to cover PS5 and console first. Let me just open this door because it's getting hot. One sec. Okay, we're ready now. Right. So we're going to show you what they've actually said is changing. So this is what they've actually said is changing here. So the full details of the update can be found below, right? So this is the stuff that they've actually talked about rather than just show you images or whatever. This is like a full breakdown. They have addition and changes to the features. They have updates and additions, and then they have new season data updates, and they also have gameplay fixes and adjustments and gameplay bug fixes, right? And bug fixes and global changes. So we're going to go through them all. I'll try not make the video too long and just cover over the basic stuff. We've already played a couple of games to give you my impressions as well. So we'll be able to kind of see if this thing kind of is actually working the way it's meant to work, right? So they talk about reduce or removing team playstyle levels. So no players will have any team playstyle proficiency. Their abilities will no longer be increased or decreased according to their team play style, and you'll get your points back. You'll get your training points back for it. Certain standard cards would have a different player image once they reach max level. That's no longer a gameplay element either. Foil player cards, no longer available either. In the pre-match, conditions-related increases, decreases of player stats are no longer displayed. So it does not show you anymore what the form arrow actually does. Now, it'll be easy to rectify that if you know what you're doing and be able to see it. So we'll kind of go through that. But that will be something just to keep an eye on as well. So in the pre-match before, you could see that if a player was on fully up form arrow, you could see the boost it was given to their stats. That's gone now, okay? Challenge events with event conditions have been renamed as teamed events. Also, event-exclusive lone players have been made available so that users can immediately participate in teamed events, even if they don't have enough players that match the event conditions. So that's basically just if there is a new event, say you have to use 18 Manchester United players. Instead of wasting your GP, you can go in and loan players and then use them for the event, and then they go at the end of the event. Rain and snow has been added. We saw that earlier. You'll probably see that in my other video. Base team settings is now placed in the game plan. So they just kind of switch where the base teams are set. And then they also talk about level training and player progression can now be performed from the player detail screen in game plan. That's big. That's big from a UI point of view. Small little differences, but it's big if you play the game a lot and have put a lot of hours into it. Now they talk about updates here. So this is basically just when the live update actually kicks in and the servers get turned on, there's going to be new team data, player photos, player cards, squads, kits, transfers, all of that will be updated, right? They've also added trophies, cinematics and animations, new commentary, new menu music, new league emblems, club emblems, stadium graphics, flags, new stadium details with the crowd, avatar images. So that's pretty self-explanatory, right? They also talk about the new season updates. So the structure of the following leagues has been updated. So all of these that you see here have been updated, basically. So all the new teams promoted, relegated, and all the squads have been updated. That's fairly simple as well. Now, this is the biggie, right? So gameplay fixes and adjustments. Based on the various opinions, they've improved play control liberty. That's definitely improved. The dribbling is definitely improved. The difference between the speed balance between dribbling and defending has been adjusted. Dribbling speed will now be slightly faster than before. That's definitely true. The dribbling feels super, super quick and responsive, which is a plus for me. It'll just be how they balance it online, right? Fix an issue where players that are dribbling would sometimes run out of bounds or lose possession to an opposition player when trying to avoid a slide tackle. That's obviously something I noticed in the first game that I played, and you noticed it with the Mbappe goal if you were watching the full stream, or the videos that you saw my impressions. Adjustments have been made to improve the response of body feints. So again, they talk about response. You see it talking about there the whole time. Better response for ball trapping and ball dribbling. Adjustments so that players will take touches with greater awareness regarding the direction of the goal. Passing. They talk about passing. Implemented adjustments for passing allowed the player to choose a more suitable teammate as the target. And I also noticed the ball physics were better as well. That you were pulling off different kind of trajectory passes and different style passes with certain players. So they don't really talk about there. They just talk about positioning. Shooting as well. Adjustments so that the players with a high kick and power player stat will now have a slightly higher shooting speed. So basically it takes you less time to get the shot off and quicker to power up the bar. Implemented adjustments so that players attempt a first-time shot at close range. They will now opt to perform a quick shot motion instead of swinging their feet wide. That's something that we saw up here with the Muller video, if I'm not mistaken. This one here. I think it was this one here. No, maybe it's not. This one here. So it's now when you tap the shoot button, it just makes a quick motion. This isn't loading for some reason. But anyway, it's just when you tap the button now, instead of winding up, it just literally shoots on sight. So that's something to look at as well. They also talk about different things with the kick and power. Knock-on impact. The speed of the kick would sometimes become too fast. As such, the kick speed of these kicks is now being reduced. Fix the issue where if the ball was far from the player's feet, an incorrect kick motion would sometimes be performed. The motion for kicking the ball would be performed even if the player wanted to kick the ball towards a closer target, which resulted in a poor response. Defense, they talk about adjusting the position of the players. Position of the players in matchup. The defense definitely seems to be nerfed by about 20%. It seems to be 20% more manual. It's still not where I want it to be. I'm a bit disappointed it's not more manual, but I definitely think that it will be better online. They also talk about blocking and making unreasonable blocks. And they talk about players' abilities. So the coverage area of blocks is now correlated with the defensive awareness. So defensive awareness is something that I spoke about 6 months ago, that they'd made a slight change to defensive awareness rather than tackling. Tackling now acts as its own thing. Defensive awareness, player stat, and the blocker and interceptor player skills. So if you want to have a lot of blocker skill sets on your defenders, instead of having tackling and aggression, which is the way in eFootball 23, you now need to have defensive awareness as the player stat that's boosted up, and the blocker and interceptor player skills. So interception has changed to interceptor. On the other hand, the ease of ball recovery after a block attempt is now correlated with the tackling player skill stat and the blocker player skill. So defensive awareness and blocker and interceptor are for coverage areas of how wide of an area you can defend. And then for actually winning the ball back, it's going to be tackling and the blocker player skill. So I hope that makes sense. Goalkeepers, I didn't see much issues with the goal or much fixed with the goalkeepers, lads. I'll be honest with you. I didn't see anything there. I didn't see anything different at all. So that is something to keep in mind as well. I thought the goalkeepers still have a bit of an issue there, but we need to play more games. We'll need to play more games. Nathan, welcome to the Legend Club. This is an absolute beast of a supporter. Thank you so much, OC. You are a demon and you are a beast. You're the king collar of the chat today with the club legend. We also had a membership from our super chat from Abdullah Al, so give him a little shout out as well. Cheers. Thank you so much, guys, keeping everything going. The AI, that's a big one here, right? That's a big one that they talk about, the AI. Now, I didn't notice anything with the goalkeeper. I know they're talking about things there. That will come with time, and it will come with changing a lot more features, right? Implemented adjustments to the position of supporting players in relation to the ball holder to allow for smoothing passing. Fixed an issues where players trying to make a run behind the defensive line would jump out too late. Fixed an issue where players trying to make a run behind the defensive line would move in a direction that made it difficult for them to receive the pass. That was a very big issue with the game, is that you could have a pass on, and by the time you press pass, the pass button, the player is passing it, your attacker would run directly behind the defender, so the defender would get an easy block. That was how they balanced a lot of chance creation, right? So that's going to be something that they've definitely looked at. They also talk about counter-attacks would sometimes stop running in inadequate timing. So you could be on a counter-attack, your player would be running, he'd be well onside, and then he'd just stop. He'd literally just stop in his tracks, right? Adjustments to the Fox in the box playstyle will no longer attempt to receive the ball with their backs against an opposition defender. This action will now be performed with target men. So if you want to hold up target men like Giroud or Collar, he's going to have his back to the ball and bring out other people into the game. Fox in the box are going to be looking to run off the shoulder, which again is a big change. Implemented adjustments so that Fox in the box will attempt to make runs behind the defensive line with greater frequency, regardless of the configured team playstyle. So if you've got a Fox in the box or a goal poacher, they're going to play a bit better, right? They also talk about when you have your team line or your team playstyle set to possession game, the implemented adjustments to increase the frequency of what players with the goal poacher will behave like. So that is interesting as well. They also talk about out wide adjustments. There's 2 adjustments to out wide, which is my favorite playstyle and one I'll be starting with. Implemented adjustments to increase the frequency that players with the goal poacher playing style will attempt to make runs behind the defensive line with the team playstyle is set to possession game. And also, in the final third with team playstyle set to out wide, it is now easier for teammates to receive oncoming passes, and the frequency that centre forwards attempt to make run behinds when you've set to out wide. So that's if you're crossing a lot of balls in, or you're looking to make diagonal crosses or one-touch passes. Implemented adjustments to the positioning of teammates during throw-ins to make it easier to receive them. Offside position is going to be improved. Adequately dodge away from teammates and their oncoming shots. When you're making a shot, it could ricochet off your own player. There's a lot of stuff there that they talk about, lads. A lot of stuff that they talk about. Controls, fouls, other gameplay enhancements. They just talk about different controls that have been improved, such as the sharp touch, the dash, the acceleration, all of that sort of stuff. So there's a lot in there that I think when you talk about it, gameplay wise is going to be impacted a lot by the new animations, and that is added here. A variety of new animations have been added for shooting, blocking, and tackling, and we did see that. And also, they've made a change to the player's form. Okay, so they've adjusted it that players with normal or inconsistent form are less likely to have a condition that is poor or lower. So they'll probably just be on normal all the time. When players are inconsistent, they have a form of B or higher live update rating, they'll be set to normal. So if you've got a player that's on B form and his live update rating is set at, the worst, like down, he'll never be anything lower than a normal. So that kind of gives you an example of where they're kind of trying to balance the game. They also talk about the network invite function is now available. So that is for co-op. They also talk about reducing the game package size for PS4. That's actually quite big, lads. The network invite function is now available for co-op. So that's kind of quite big. I know I'm going through this and it's quite boring for people. But they also talk about, different things, general fixes there in co-op. Online IDs are not shown. DF line control, in it together, like all of these stuff, lads, is just kind of like quality of life stuff, right? There's just quality of life stuff that they've talked about here, and that's all the same. I will go through a video for mobile as well because there is a couple of different things there. They don't mention matchmaking for co-op, but they do mention that you can invite now. And then this is the booster pack that we saw here. So this is the new Messi that's going to be coming. If I can see it here, nothing is loading for me, but if I can see it there, I'd say there's a lot of people watching it. This is the World Beyond 99. So it means that you're able to get boosters to be able to boost up certain players. So that is something to keep in mind as well. And then the actual Messi version here that you're seeing is the World Cup Messi version that's going to be part of the booster. So he will have added stats for specific cards. So he starts off at like a 92 and then you boost him up to 100 overall. And that is €20 from the eFootball store. So that's just kind of a roundup of what they're saying, man. So what do you think, lads? Let me know your thoughts. Just while I take a quick little breed break, so to speak. What do you think? What are your honest thoughts? And I'll go through a couple of the thoughts here. Because I'm trying to get through as much as possible, but there is a lot of stuff that people want to see, and I get that. But what do you think? That's the biggest question. Like, I get people are going to say it's still the same. I get people are still like, I genuinely think it's different, man. I do feel that it's better. It mightn't be the huge update that you guys might have wanted, or some people that didn't like the game didn't want. But I definitely feel that it's a way more fluid experience. And we also have the Player of the Week tomorrow coming. So these are the Player of the Week coming tomorrow, if anyone is wondering. So you can see here. So after the maintenance, 11 players who shined in the week from the leagues of each country. So there's your 3 players there. And that looks like Haaland in the middle, does it? Yeah, Son is on the left. I think that's Haaland there. I reckon, yeah, Ferguson needs to come. Is that Kubo? Yeah, that's Kubo. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Son, Haaland, and Kubo is what we're saying in chat there. Tara's saying. Tomorrow is the end of it. No, that's not Ferguson there, but Ferguson is probably in it. Thank you, Rohan. Riders of Rohan! Rich, it's definitely playing better. Game and Russo, it's good. It's just people had high expectations. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. People that want to like this game, the game is definitely improved. Like, you don't even need to, yeah, sorry, lads. They're just the ones there. People that liked eFootball 2023, right? There is a different experience here to have. Even when you're just passing the ball around, when you get the ball with a fairly, classy player like Musiala, the dribbling is better. Like, you can see it and you can feel it that the dribbling is better. The auto cancels are better. You can actually physically and visually see the auto cancels. Look, that's a super cancel there. And when you're running and you can do that, it continues to run on. So for somebody to say that that's the exact same as eFootball 2023, I mean, it's not true. So it just depends on whether or not that is enough of a change to make you want to play eFootball 2024. That's the big thing. If you did not like this game, there might not be enough in this game. The shooting is faster, the dribbling is faster, the fluidity of the animations is better. There's a lot of stuff going on with it. 2 seconds. there was somebody at the door. But that's the thing, man. That's the thing. Like, if somebody is going to say, there's a big difference between somebody saying that this game isn't different enough for me to go back and give it a try, or it's something that I don't enjoy it. It's still not where I want it to be in terms of what I want from a football game, right? There's a big difference between saying that and saying that it's the exact same identical game to eFootball 24, because it's not. The shooting has been adjusted, the dribbling has been adjusted, the defensive capabilities of the player has been adjusted. Now, the big question is whether it'll be too overpowered and they'll switch it up, like what they do every year. Like, the dribbling needs to be overpowered, in my opinion. Forget about anything else, passing, anything else. The dribbling needs to be overpowered. Dribbling, there's two different ways of dribbling. So you can dribble with R1, which is the tight dribbling, the finesse dribbling. And then you also have your tricks as well. You also have your tricks. Like that you can do. But like, for the rest of the game, I definitely think that there is enough improvement there that you can, you can actively see it. You can actively see the little touches that the players take. Just fractionally. I won't say that it's a massive difference, but they've made difference now. The changes to the passing and stuff like that is different, in my opinion. Obviously, we want everything. Yeah, well, Greg, man, the game hasn't launched yet. I mean, this is trial match. The servers are offline. No, there's no crossplay as of yet. Oh, that was lovely. Yeah, some of the new kits have been updated. Well, as I explained, there's an offline and an online update. The offline update is what you're seeing here now. New gameplay, new mechanics, new stuff, like new features. And then the online one is going to be all the cards, as you see tomorrow. So all these cards are going to be added tomorrow. The Messi edition is going to be added tomorrow, as I already showed you here. I'll just try and find this again. See, that's an air dribble, bro. That's an air dribble. So basically, when you get the ball and you do a flick up with R3, you press R3 again as the ball drops. That's all you do. You just press R3 again as the ball drops on your position of your body. So you can let it drop a little bit more and go down to the knee or the foot if you want to, and then bring it back up. And it depends when you actually put the ball in. Some players that have, the higher the skill level, the better you're able to do it. In case you didn't know that, lads. But I will do a video on that. I have a lot of videos to do. Oh, Musiala. Yeah, you can't flick the ball on mobile. It's PC and console. And if you take the flight of the ball up again, the rainbow flick, like when it works, you can dribble again on the chest if you want to. But it has to be from a flick up. It has to be from a traveling ball here. So you flick it up and then you tap R3. You're just tapping R3 every time the ball sits down on the thing. Yeah, well, see, so you can have a bit of fun with that one, man. Usually what I would do is if I'm through on goal and I know a player is coming to me, I use a lot of R3 to switch positions like that. See that little touch there to open the angle up for you. But it has to be when the ball is moving. You have to be able to put a flick on the ball. So like, for example, like that. And then you can just cut in and just slot it home. No, there's no team play style. So with the players now, there's no team play style. It's just, this is what you get. They've made slight changes to it. And the condition is not there either. All right, so we're going to go in and we're actually going to do a match, right? But yeah, this is the Lionel Messi edition here. Okay, it's €20. This is it. And I covered this before. It's €20 or £15 or $20. And It basically gives you a free version of Lionel Messi. Well, not a free version, a World Cup version of Lionel Messi with a booster. You're going to get 10 other players, and you're going to get 4,000 by 11 trainer programs and 300 coins. Yeah, OC, exactly, bro, exactly. Yeah, that's the Leo Messi version there, lads. And then they also have the Player of the Week coming, and they will have some other stuff coming as well. Normal co-op with search. Well, there seems to be an invite for search now. Yeah, there's a free version of the game. The game is free. Like, you can download eFootball 2024 now for PS5, PS4, Xbox, whatever. You don't have to get the €20 version. You can just literally download the free version or else upgrade your eFootball 2023 version. You don't have to spend a penny on this game, lads. You know? Will I get this Leo Messi edition? Possibly. Possibly. But I create content, so it's different. So if you guys don't want to buy it, you can see what he looks like, his card. I'll train him up. I'll test him out on stream. We will be streaming tomorrow as well. There is a Nintendo 64 version coming as well, yeah. It's Aaron. Yeah, you literally, I'd say you'll be able to buy it in-game. You'll be able to buy the pack in-game the same way, yeah. Lucas is back, El Presidente. Lucas, are you going to get the Messi edition? Let me know, bro. Let me know. Yeah, you also have the PS Plus. I did a video, or I did a tweet on that. You have the PS Plus September bonus as well. If you search for bonus, you will get the, if you are a PlayStation member, PlayStation Plus member, that's free. So if you are a PlayStation Plus member, you will get 300 coins for free. And then you get the 300 coins with the Messi one as well. This is free. So you can claim this anytime from September and December. Right, so let's crack on, lads. Let's crack on and see what's popping, because I do want to play another match and see. Actually, we're 10 followers away from 75,000 on Twitter as well, lads. If you're not following the Twitter, I will drop it in the chat. That is where I keep everything up to date, and the Discord. Yeah, Lucas, that's the thing, man. It's a national card. Yeah, that's going to be something that we need to kind of look at, I think, going forward, as to what version of Messi is going to be the best. Because I have heard that there is multiple versions of Messi coming in the first month. So it just depends whether that will be... Terra says match pass. Yeah, that's exactly it, Terra. It depends whether it's going to be match pass, whether, like, it depends. It depends. So that's going to be something to think about as well. So that is the new menu there. It's new, more colorful menu. And then obviously there'll be all of these stuff as well. So there is nothing in this at the moment. The only thing you can play is trial match. I'm Irish, Crescent. I'm Irish. It's a pity they don't have Brazil. I've already played with Argentina. Ashir, please stop spamming, bro. Please stop spamming. My days. No, Lucas, it's not next gen, man. No, it's not next gen, man. But I think where the game is at now is that, like, the game is definitely, this to me feels like what eFootball 23 should have been. Graphically have been slightly tweaked. The lighting is better. You've got snow and rain. Gameplay feels a lot fluider and a lot smoother. And as I said to you before the stream, I'm kind of waiting to see where they go with the game, right? The cards and all that super full of stuff, or whatever that word is, superficial stuff, That's good from a content point of view, but my enjoyment of the game comes from, am I able to sit down and play the game and just enjoy it for what it is, no matter who I'm playing, no matter how I'm playing, no matter what skill level I'm playing or what I'm at. And to me, eFootball 2023 had ran out of steam by the end because of the defensive AI. So it's just something that they'll need to keep a look on. They'll need to keep a look on it, because if they don't, it's going to be an issue going forward with the online. Offline is smooth. Offline is super smooth. You know, it's really, really nice. But it could be an issue. It could be an issue going forward if they don't have that smoothness translate to online. No, it's not HDR. Like, I mean, it's not it's not like a next gen PS5 game. Like, it's not. Graphically, UI, everything. They still have a long way to go. A long way to go. But we are going to play a game in snow, right? So actually, I'm going to go back and change team. Hold on a second, lads. I'm going to do a featured match for the snow. So let me see what will get some good views. I think we might go Bayern. My phone is popping, lads. We might go Bayern versus Manchester United. Yeah, Lucas, that's the thing, man. I'm at a stage in my life now, right? And I know I say this all the time. eFootball 2023 was just way too assisted towards the end. The last 2 months was too assisted, man. Do you know? Leva was in the final, bro. Leva was in the final. The AI is more realistic, Lucas, yeah. We're going to take a look at different play styles as well in here. So we'll go rain. So this is the Allianz Arena in rain. Yeah, they do close down shots as well, Lucas, yeah. Master League won't be coming for a while, lads. Just trust me on that and take it from me. Don't listen to any leakers. As I said to you, nobody knows what they're talking about that are leaking information. They just don't have a clue, man. They do not have a clue. There's a lot of changes that have happened with the way that Konami distribute information that nobody knows externally what is going on at the moment, apart from a couple of people that are trustworthy. That's it. Yeah, Lucas, the ball physics have been slightly tweaked. Well, the game is actually, the assets are in Unreal Engine, and it's like a mixture between their own in-game engine as well. Lads, is there ads running on my live stream? Because I can't see if there is, but I hope that there isn't that many. Yeah, there's snow. There's snow now. The ball just feels more fluid. I personally wouldn't have been able, and I spoke about this with Lucas, El Presidente. I spoke about this with Lucas and a few people. I wouldn't have been able to continue playing eFootball 23. If eFootball 2024 wasn't out till like December this year, I don't know would I have been able to continue to stream eFootball 2023. I was just so tired from it, man. And so tired from having to like really play a brand of football that you couldn't play. I am hoping that this increases, right? So, we are going to play a match with the new snow. As you can see here, it's not quite a blizzard, but it's just spitting down, is what I would say, right? We're in the Allianz Arena, and we're going to go straight in. Now, we are going to play out wide. We're going to change the jerseys as well, because I don't want there to be an issue with the jerseys, that we'll be able to see them. And let me see if I can change this as well, because I need to. Here we go. So I'm going to change this game plan as well. So this is the new game screen. All the transfers are still old. That will change with the live update. These tactics are the same, but they've changed how the players react. So we're actually going to try possession game in this one. And then we're going to do a video on each one and see not just how the team set up, but how the AI set up and how the game plan goes with it as well. So as you can see there's the players. I mean, the movement of the players looks way more fluid. It looks really nice in those screens, lads, the way that they're knocking the ball around there. I think it looks really nice there. But let me know what you think as well. So this is the Allianz Arena. They've cut away with a lot of the cutscenes. Whether they'll add them back for the real version of the game when the live update comes out, let's see. So if you're playing possession, it's all about movement. It's all about movement. And we are playing on Superstar as well. And we're just playing with the default team, the default setup. Everything is default for Bayern here. And just to throw the ball around. But it definitely feels like it's more realistic and more smooth, while still having a couple of things that I need fixed. Like the burst of the player's speed is definitely better. My first impressions of it in the snow. But let me know what you think of the snow as well. They've finally added snow. But the big test for this game is going to come online. What a ball! Oof, that was nice. That was nice. And I just don't want him to touch this game too much. Like, if there is a glaring issue online, fine, they can fix that once it doesn't, you know, imbalance anything else. But I feel the flow of the game is quite nice here. There's definitely a more manual feel to the defending. There's a more manual feel to the player's responsiveness. There's a more manual feel to like the attack flow and the defense flow. Yeah, there is a couple of different changes to the visuals, I think, that they need to work on. Good save. See that there? I don't like that trampoline jump where Sommer gets up too high. And they've also made it with the dribbling, the tight dribbling. Look at that, like the tight dribbling is way tighter. It's way more focused. Yeah, Lucas, the defending feels a lot more manual. It's still not where I want it to be, but it is nicer. So a lot of the thing as well is that like when the catch up is still there, but you can see there with Coleman, I just cooked Shaw there. And it's all about just stop starts. That's what the acceleration is going to be about. You just couldn't do that in eFootball 2023 with the way the game was balanced. There was no pace there to the players. So now when you get away from a player, you can kind of burn him. We've already covered all that, Cormac. Yeah, we've already covered it earlier, bro. We've been streaming for 2 hours, 40 minutes, lads. So we've covered a lot of information. I think this is like our 6th game. But that to me is the biggest difference, is these little dribble tweaks there. Like that to me, I just feel is very, very different. Let me know what you think. But like looking at this clip here, these little dribbles, look. It's very, very, very fast twitch-based dribbling. Look. I get the ball, first touch, and then all of this is just left stick dribbling. That's all. No tricks. Beat one player. Varane comes out, little left foot, beat him, and then I just run out road. That's it. Like the dribbling is definitely the biggest improvement I think that they've made. It feels really, really nice. I'm gonna absolutely make bits of some people online that can't defend. I know I already am. Oh, see, that's literally L1 dribbling, man. Little touches. That's all it is. And then if you want to go tighter again, you hold R1. Like that. You just tap it. See what I mean? Like that dribbling is definitely way more improved. So I'm just tapping R1 when I'm looking to turn. But it's a mixture. It's a mixture. It's not like, you know, tap every second dribble. It's kind of contextual what I'm doing. It's, or not contextual, but it's like natural. That like I'm only pressing it when I want to burst away from a player. But you see that there, like you'd have the ball back 4 or 5 times there in eFootball 2023. So I hope that they don't fix that. I hope that they leave the dribbling be completely overpowered. That's the way I want it to be. Selfishly, I do want it to be overpowered because I love dribbling. But it needs to be more than just touch and go. Like, touch and go is fine, but when that is the only way to attack, that's all that people do. So you need to have that dribbling a little bit more effective, and it does feel effective in this one. See Rashford's pace there when I let him get past me. I think the pace and the way they fixed it is probably the best way of fixing it, and it's probably what I would have done as well. Oh, back post. Good defending. What they've done with the dribbling is instead of having just pure raw speed, like obviously Mbappe, Rashford, Leao, any of the really, really super fast players like over 95, they're able to cook you for pace, but the rest of the players that are just average speed, what a finish. The rest of the players that are just average speed, it seems to be more about like stop-start acceleration that gets rewarded. So not straight line dribbling. So if I get the ball out here with Coleman, right, who's one of the fastest players in the game, I'll try and get a chance with him here. I'll try and get a chance here. Rashford turned into Maldini there. Oof. Well, lads, I'm finding it hard to break down United. What a save. Probably drag it back for the free. I tap, Anthony. I tap when I'm going through them finishes or them dribbles. The graphics seem pretty much the same to me, but the lighting is better. Oh, that's a beautiful touch. No more heavy touches. Oof. But you can see the graphics for yourself, lads. I mean, I don't have to tell you. If you think that they look better, that's fine. I think that they're slightly tweaked. I'm trying to get the ball to Kingsley and I can't. I want to show the pace. Yeah, the AI are tough, man. Solo King, I mean, do you realize how silly that comment is in terms of how, like, what do you mean by succeed? The game is making absolute bombs of money, man. Like, what do you measure success by? Because the game is absolutely flying at it, man. Especially on mobile. So when I'm running in a straight line dribbling, it's not so much about pace. It's more about, like, actually dribbling and stopping. And I'll try show you in the second half. But United are kicking my ass here. I support Manchester United. That argument of, like, oh, this game needs to do this or needs to do that for it to succeed or for people to like it. I mean, do you realize the way business works, man? Do you realize the way that how much money they're making? Do you actually realize how much money they're making with the players? Solo King, you don't think that the game is as successful as PES 2021 financially? Because if you don't think that, I have a chocolate teapot to sell to you. So this is what I'm talking about with the pace, right? It's more about changing direction and bursting past. See? Leaving Shaw for dead there. Turning in again, bursting past. That's where the pace has been tweaked, I think. Don't like that 180 pass though. It's not as bad as it was, but it is still bad. I mean, how do you define success? Do you define success by Reddit threads that say that PES 2021 was the best game ever? That's not financial success, bro. They added crowd flags, yeah. They've added a couple of changes to the flag, to the stadium or to the crowd. So as I said, the dribbling is more about kind of burst passes of pace and being able to kind of do a little bit of trickery and stuff. No, there's a difference between, listen, there's a different argument between talking about the critical acclaim of the game, whether the game is like good from a review point of view, or saying that it's a financially successful game. Is Efootball 2024 or 2023 as successful from a like critical acclaim point of view with fans and with media and stuff? Possibly not. But from a financial point of view, there is no fear of him from a financial point of view. Trust me on that. There's two different arguments. Oh. Yeah, the skills, I'm just having fun doing the dribbles, man. Now, we'll see Eriksen's pace if we let him loose. Now, Luke Shaw. I want to get the ball with Kingsley back here. I think it's slightly better, yeah. Yes, OC, you're making me hungry now. I haven't even had my lunch yet, or my breakfast. I'm up since 8 o'clock, lads, downloading this and getting ready to play. So it's been good. So this is what I'm talking about with the pace here, when you beat a player. See? That pacing is different. Now, the catch-up is still there, like with Martinez. He's keeping track with me, but he's not taking me out. And then I just do a little touch, little flick, little trick, and that's nearly a goal. So, I mean, like it or love it, right? Or love it or hate it. I mean, I don't know how you could watch that and say, if you've played 20, 30 hours of eFootball 2023, I don't know how you would say, having played eFootball 2023, like any of the regulars in my chat, Terra, OC, Lucas, any of the guys that are in my chat, right? Regardless of whether you feel about the game or whether you like the game, or anybody that's played the game like for a long period of time, right? Whether you like the game or not, that is different. Like, that build-up of play there is different. The pace, the dribbling, Martinez keeping track with me but not being able to catch me. Little R1 touch flick. When you get in here with the better angle here, you've got the dribble. I'm going running at full blast. Martinez is keeping up with me, but he's just a little bit behind me. Little R1 flick in here. Martinez doesn't have the control. He tries to tackle. Lovely little flick in here, and I'm gone. And then once I get back in here, I've got two guys chasing me. They're not catching up with me. In eFootball 2023, I would have been caught by Martinez, and I would have been caught by Christian Eriksen right around here. Little Ronaldo chop, takes two out, passes it in, and then the defensive AI helps him with the roll. So I don't roll, and there's Varane. It's better, man. It looks better. Whether that is enough to get you back enjoying eFootball, that's subjective. That's subjective. I can't tell you whether you will like this game as much as I'll like it, or you will like this game more than me, or you won't like this game at all. That's totally subjective. But it is different. It is different. Like, the flow of the game is different. The spacing is different. The pacing is different. It feels different. Whether it's enough of a difference for you compared to eFootball 2023, that's up to you. But the dribbling for me is very, very, very much improved. It's definitely different, man. This is the superstar difficulty. The referee looks fit as well. His stamina bar is fully up. Yeah, tactically the game is still going to be a little bit weak, Rich. For now, anyway. Oh, that's beautiful. I mean, that's a lovely bit of play there. There definitely is more of a flow. The refs are having less of an impact on the game. But the collisions just don't seem to happen.
Substitution in progress.
I mean, B-Tunes, you tell me, bro. You're seeing what I'm seeing. And this game will live or die on connection and servers. The core gameplay is definitely improved from eFootball 2023, in my opinion. There's enough about it that has changed. The movement of the players, the fluidity of the players, the defense. Like, even if I do teammate press, look. The teammate press is slightly different. And there's more of a variety in how they actually change position of the ball. Andre, I don't have any news that I can share on Master League yet, bro. If I did, when I can talk about it, I don't leak stuff. So whatever I know, I'll talk about it when I can. That's all I can say, bro, unfortunately. And one big thing for me as well that I'm going to be interested to see what like top class players think is the responsiveness for the auto cancel. People that don't use super cancel don't realize how important that is. Like, it's massively important because it means that you can reset your animations. I haven't seen the freezing. I haven't seen the freezing as much. I thought I saw it earlier, but I haven't seen it as much. I haven't really noticed it.
200 minutes has been indicated.
The My League is going to be... Yeah, I have to see what My League is going to become. Because I know that they will be talking about it in the trailer. Well, Super Cancel is the ultimate skill gap. That's what Super Cancel is. Jante says, eFootball is dead. Yet here you are, my brother. Yet here you are. Super Cancel is R1 and R2. So that was in snow, lads. That was in snow. So hope you guys enjoyed that gameplay. Let me know what you think about the snow. Let me know about what you think about other things going on with the game as well. And we'll get another gameplay going as well there in rain.
Hello, attendees. This is
I don't think that the gameplay is that different in the snow, man. No.
boy in the green back.
Slightly, maybe. Al Nassr are not in the game at the moment. This game is now, like, the stuff that they're improving is all gameplay related, lads. Nah, Royal Striker, that's not going to matter online, though, man. That's not going to matter online. Barcelona. Abdullah with the bomb, dropping it in the chat. What an absolute legend. Abdullah, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. That is huge, man. That is huge. We have been streaming just coming up 3 hours. Give your GGs to Abdullah in the chat. I had to go. Many thanks for your useful, entertaining content. It is useful to me to watch your channel in my journey with eFootball. Thank you, brother. That means the world to me. Keep us doing what we're doing. We will have a big giveaway coming tomorrow, lads. Tomorrow's stream is going to be huge. Now, we're still going to continue to stream here. Don't worry. We're not finished yet. But tomorrow's stream is going to be huge. And there's going to be serious banter, lads. Serious banter going on. So, yeah. I mean, that is massive. Give your GGs to Abdullah in the chat. What an absolute legend. With a huge bomb. And we will be spinning, lads. We will be spinning. As I said, everything that I get on this stream is going back into the stream, up in the quality. I have to upgrade my RAM and my computer next. That is a huge donation for us, and it means that we can continue to do what we're doing. So a huge shout out to Abdullah. That's his second super chat of the day. We also had Nathan OC signing up as a club legend. So listen, man. I mean, I'm kind of weird when it comes to like taking compliments and stuff like that, and you know, people supporting. So I find it awkward sometimes to thank ye, because at the end of the day, lads, you know, the support is all going to be put back into the stream. But that is huge, man. That is huge. So Abdullah, before you go, if you're still there, man, if you want to pick the teams, we can pick. I just need to open this door. I need to get a drink from my throat, but then we will be back. So give me 2 seconds and we'll see. Colors less saturated. I don't think so, man. They seem to be the same to me. So Abdullah, if you're still in the chat before you head, if you want to pick the teams, bro, we can. Otherwise, we will pick Barcelona, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need to get a drink, and I need to just open that door a little bit as well. And you'll probably put on some shorts, man. So they're the teams that are in, lads, that you're seeing here. There is no unlicensed team in the game. They're the only teams in the game are the licensed one with the real badges, real kits. Super Cancel is R1 and R2. You just tap it. Yeah, only exhibition, only trial match. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, lads. I shall be back in 2 seconds. But yeah, again, thank you so much, Abdullah. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be back, lads. I'm back. I had to get some drink. I just my breakfast, lads. Look, and Nutella. That looks depressing, doesn't it? All right, Barca versus Inter. We'll be streaming for a good bit today. There we go. No, it's not the last match. I reckon I'm going to make a prediction. Mbappe is going to be the best player in the game. Mbappe and probably Pedri, to be fair. All right, so we're back with this Barcelona versus Inter match, and we're actually going to play a new tactic, right? So we are going to use out wide. We haven't used out wide already, but we're going to try and see how effective it is. We've got Koundé. Jordi Alba is still there, obviously. The squads are still outdated, but we are playing against Inter. We're playing in the nighttime, in raining. And I reckon that, yeah, Pedri's going to be one of the best in the game, I would say. No, I think Mbappe is going to be a beast as well. All right, let's crack on. We are playing in the rain. We're at the Camp Nou. The crowd looks a lot better. Obviously, there's still a lot of duplication with the players. Oh, beautiful. Oof. So that burst pass there with Dembele, like that's kind of new that the acceleration is a bit better. Slightly better. But let's see. Let's see. I want to get on the ball with Pedri as well and see what he looks like. Oh, lovely. Just rinsed me. Koundé's there, though. Oh, nice defending from Borrella. Correa. Koundé clears again. And we're going to get a bit of pep in our step here. Oh, Dembele, behave yourself. Behave yourself. It's a kid-friendly stream, Dembele. Rafinha. Yeah, they've definitely changed a lot, Lucas. Yeah, they've definitely changed a lot. We will try a bit of share play as well to mix it up a bit. I know it's offline and stuff, but I feel like there's just so much more control over the players now. Oh, that's beautiful. One touch. De Jong is in there. It's a great ball. Ooh, that was kind of new as well. That was kind of new as well. That cross in there, as Lucas just said. Yeah, there's freedom there. There's a lot more freedom with the players, with the ball, with what we're trying to do. The defensive overpowered that was there from eFootball 23 has been definitely toned down. There's still a couple of ugly things happening, obviously. What a pass. Yeah, it just feels and plays better. That's exactly how I would do it. That's exactly how I would describe it. There's a better flow there. The refreezing with the players isn't as bad. Now, as I said, lads, that's all well and good offline, but we have to see how it's gonna control online. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, the speed of the defenders is definitely improved. Exactly, Dan. That's it. I'm trying to even just give them the ball to see what they do with it. Oh, that was sharp. That was very sharp from Lukaku. Yeah, Lucas, that's it, man. It's the ball physics as well. They've been slightly tweaked. But that's what you're going to get with this game, man, is a lot of slight tweaks. And if that's enough for you, somebody that's enjoyed eFootball 2023, such as me, I just feel like that there's a way better flow to the game. The more I'm playing it, there's way more flow to the game. Everything seems better. Everything seems like tighter, smoother, more responsive. The little touches, the little dribbles, the runs, everything. Now, we are playing out wide, and you can see that the players are hugging the touchline a little bit. That's the thing. If you didn't, if you're one of these people, and not like saying that you don't have the right to be one of those people, but if you're one of these people that like has no interest in eFootball 2020, had no interest in eFootball 2023, right? And you hated the direction to eFootball from PES. This game isn't going to make you like. This game isn't going to make you like, oh, you know, this is unbelievable. Like, if you want to hate this game, there is enough there that hasn't changed to make you have that impression. But if you've played a lot of eFootball 2023, like I have, this is a different game. It's just so smooth, man. It's so smooth. Like, regardless of whether there's, as I've said earlier in the stream, and as I kind of will continue to say it, there's a difference between saying that this game is identical to eFootball 2023, and that's why you don't like it. Like, that is not factual. It's not true. This game is, there's a lot of different variety on it. There's a lot of different variety on the game. Even the way when I'm just sitting back and letting the AI attack me, they're attacking in a lot of different ways. You see that goal there, downward trajectory header again. Yes, you would say that you can do that header and you can do that play in eFootball 2023, but it wasn't as, keeper was bad there, but I was kind of trying to manually pull him out. It's just different. Like, and I get it. There's a difference between saying that this game is the exact same as eFootball 2023. It's terrible. I hate it. Blah blah blah. That's different than saying, because it's not the same as eFootball 2023. If you can see the changes and you can accept it, yeah, oh, it feels better, the dribbling's better, but I still don't enjoy it. That's fine. But they've definitely changed things. Look, they've even changed things there with the defending closing down, the AI. Yeah, exactly, Lucas. It's nuance. Exactly. Subtle things. Jenkins, we are back, baby. Welcome into the stream, man. Welcome into the stream. We're back from Romania. Hope you are doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, we're just talking about a couple of changes, especially the dribbling. That's the biggest thing for me, is the tight dribbling. And that suits my playstyle most of all. So I'm happy with that. Still some things I don't like. I mean, still some things I don't like about it. But the freedom of the ball there... The one thing that I could see potentially being an issue is players that are exceptional at possession, It seems to be very hard to like close down the ball effectively, even against the AI. It's very smooth, man. It's very smooth. Look, if you don't like the game, that's fine. But it's not the same game as eFootball 2023. There's a lot of different little small, subtle changes. This isn't like... eFootball 2023 was created by Konami and eFootball 2024 was created by Rockstar Games. Like, it's not like it's a brand new deviation. But look, like, there's enough subtle changes about it and enough subtlety there with how the game controls that it is a different experience to play in. The AI is more aggressive, but they have more variety. I haven't seen that many one-touch spam from it just seems like there's a lot more kind of variety there and the ability to be able to do different things. And Inter are kicking my arse at the moment. Yeah, Lucas, I do agree with that. That could be potentially an issue online. That could be potentially an issue online. But that's where skill will come in and that's where formations will come in. Now Jordi Alba. Oh, that's a beautiful touch. Lewandowski! Yeah, I think the way to go will be for dribbling to be very, very powerful. And look, we probably will get the Messi edition just to try him out for content and stuff and see what he's like. But tomorrow is going to be a fun day, lads, when the servers are back online. Trust me, there's going to be a lot of banter happening tomorrow. Yeah, look, I enjoyed eFootball 23. I'm not going to apologise for enjoying it. But there was a lot about the game that I had just grown weary with. I'd grown weary with the defensive AI, whereas I'm getting smashed 3-0 here, and I've conceded 3 very different goals and breakdown of goals, and it's all out wide play. It's all out wide play. I think Collar is going to feast on this game, lads, with this gameplay. He'll just be broken. Oh, Jesus. That's new as well. The awareness to just boot it out there and get caught with possession. There's a lot of new stuff that I'm seeing in this. The stamina bar has been improved a little bit. Just subtle changes. Subtle changes. But it creates all of those subtle changes added together create a nicer experience. Especially when you've played thousands of hours of eFootball 23 like me. It does make a difference. And they're destroying me on the wings. I'm not used to defending out wide against the AI. Or against anybody really for that matter. Shoulder charge there and it gets called. Yeah, I don't see edit mode isn't going to come for, you know, for everybody just said edit mode was going to drop tomorrow. I mean, oh, that's beautiful, Pedri. Lewandowski! Even there, something as small as that there, right? It's hard. It would be very hard for me to go back and play eFootball 2023 just based on this clip alone here when it plays off in real time. Turn him. Little pass. Pass through. Pedri. Fake shot. Manual cancel. Ball in. And then Lewandowski opens up his body very, very quickly and gets a shot off the minute I tap it. The minute I tap it, he just gets a shot off with his left foot. If that was before, you would have to take a touch. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Lovely, Kessie. Now Dembele, work your magic. And I like that the skills aren't overpowered. It's all overlaps. But I think where the challenge in this game online is going to be, number one, connection, and number two, having the ability to be able to close down players. Because at the moment, it is kind of hard to close down players. Which I like. Don't get me wrong. I don't want them to change it. I'm just saying some people mightn't like it. Listen, from what I've heard, lads, there is some big plans coming and big things coming. It just, I don't know a timeline yet. So hopefully we'll see some of that and a roadmap and stuff with the trailer, the console trailer, the main trailer. Because that trailer yesterday on the iOS store was just a teaser trailer for some of the stuff coming. Oh, look at that, Rafinha. I don't like that goalkeeper animation. Yeah, that's the thing. If the dribbling, if this gameplay stays the same online as I'm playing here, I'm going to have so much fun with it. It's just a breath of fresh air to be able to do it. It's just a breath of fresh air to be able to pass the ball around and do little dribbles. Like, especially when you get the acceleration on a defender, you just absolutely burn him. Yeah, the gameplay trailer will be coming either today or tomorrow. As far as I know today, but I'm not 100%. This is what I like, this one-on-one battle. And then the little flick. See what I mean? Like little things like that. Little things like that. Waiting. Left foot, gone. Free. And that, if that connection and responsiveness is there online, we're in for a treat. We're in for a treat online if you can do that. Because the majority of people won't want to defend. And you'll just be able to rinse them. I don't know the time yet, Declan. But we got our arse handed to us, lads. In the rain. So it's been a miserable day. But that's the rain gameplay. So I hope you guys enjoyed that as well. Pedri didn't do it for me today. And they're the new cutscene animations at the end.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido tomar cerveza y los balones que vayan a parar a la grada.
Alright, who else do you want me to see, lads? Who else do you want me to pick? I need to text back to girlfriend, lads. She's getting impatient. Okay, 2 seconds, as I just need to check something. I think Kara sent me on stuff, my graphic guy. Okay. Just my thumbnails. All right, so who do you want to see? I've already played Milan. These are the teams in it, lads. We could try share play. If somebody wants to try share play. And play an online match. No Al Nasir, no. Yeah, this is PS5. I have a lot of content to get out, lads. A lot. A lot of content to get out. Yeah, matchup and defending has been, I'd say, nerfed by 25 to 30%, in my opinion, based on what I've played. No crossplay news. PSG are not in this. It's only Monaco. No, there isn't Al Nasir. PSG are not in it, lads. I could pick France. France, England. They are, but not. They're not in a partner club, OC. It's only the partner clubs that are in the game at the moment. PSG just have the League One license as part of the League One license. Pranesh, that's up to you, bro. I mean, that's up to you. I think it's better than PES 2021, but it depends online. So PSG will still be in the game with their kits and stuff. So we're into another match. England versus France in the eFootball Stadium.
Welcome to today's match. France against England.
And we're playing with the snow again, lads. We're playing with the snow. I like the snow. So let's see. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. I wouldn't really be picking this in a competition, or I wouldn't be picking it if I had to win a match. And that's probably why they've... Yeah. That's probably why they've made the graphics a little bit muted, or the colors. No, it's not the same gameplay, man. If you think that it's the same gameplay, that's fair enough. But factually, it's not the same gameplay. I mean, the dribbling alone is completely more fluid. Like, if you honestly are watching this, and you're not a troll, and you're not being just trying to be cool, right? If you genuinely are watching this and you've played eFootball 2023 at any stage for any time, and you're telling me that the dribbling is the same and the movement is the same of the players, then I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. And that's not me bigging up anything or bigging up Konami or anything like that. If you honestly think that that's the same, then that's fair enough. That's your opinion. And I respect your opinion. But I'm telling you from my opinion, and in my opinion, from my experience, the game handles so much more fluid than eFootball 2023. I'm not saying that that's better, worse, the same. But I'm saying that, like, the gameplay is different. The dribbling is different. The passing, the movement, the lack of aggression from the AI. It's all subtle tweaks. As I said earlier, it's not like eFootball 2023 was developed by Konami and eFootball 2024 was developed by Rockstar, and it's going to be a brand new redesign from a brand new developer. Like, there's a lot of the game very similar to eFootball 2023. But there is enough subtle changes there that add up to have a different experience. Now, whether that translates to online or not, that's anyone's guess. And that's fair enough. But to say that it's not, to say that it's the exact same game is just a lazy opinion, in my opinion. It's just a lazy take, you know? And the L1 dribbling is ridiculously nice. I have a couple of concerns with the game. I will do in a video, and I've already talked about them. I'll make a more concise video about it. My biggest concern is the lack of kind of the awareness of the players is just a little bit lacking. But I genuinely think that that's something that I would prefer in the long term. I would prefer to get absolutely rinsed by a good dribble player. Like, look at that from the AI, man. He just absolutely destroyed me there. Destroyed me. And again, like, that passage of play there is really different. So, do you see them little dribbles there that I'm doing? Do you see that little dribble there that I did with Mbappe, right? That wasn't possible in eFootball 2023. So whether you like the game or not is separate. But I'm telling you that I was not able to do that sort of stuff in eFootball 2023. I might have been able to do it 2 times out of 10 when I tried it. But this seems to be 10 times out of 10. Look, I'm just dribbling, I slow down, and then I'm tapping R1 to take the shot away. To take the pass away. Or to take the touch away. Look. I'm dribbling. I let go of sprint here. I slow down, open the body, wait for Declan Rice to commit, and then I'm tapping R1, taking a tiny touch away. So that is different than what it was. And if the dribbling is like that tomorrow when we go on live, I swear to God, I am going to absolutely rinse some people. It's way better. There's a way better awareness there to the dribbling. Now, there's some stuff I don't like about the game as well. But dribbling is definitely the highlight for me so far. Dribbling and pacing. Like, there's still a couple of issues with the collisions. The referees still are very, like, unimportant in the game. They don't really call anything. The game just kind of flows. It doesn't really give you a lot of frees. But the passing lanes, the interceptions have been way toned down. Exactly, Andrew. It's just balance, man. It's so nuanced and so subtle that it's very hard to just pick one clip and say, yeah, look, this is completely different. I think the only thing with that is the defensive awareness, the matchup, the aggression, and the dribbling. But other thing than that, everything else is very subtle, which is very hard to sell. Like, it's very hard to say, like, oh, you know, look at this. Look at the difference side by side between eFootball. I will do a couple of comparisons, but I mean, anyone that's played eFootball 2023, the fact when you can actually turn a player like that and burst past him, look, like what I just did there. And again, look at this for a run. Like, that is just not possible in eFootball 2023 because the movement was too clanky. Defense manually is better. Let's see, Lucas. Let's see, bro. I'm happy though, man. I'm happy if the gameplay translates to online like this. I'm 75% happy. And with eFootball 2023, I was probably like 50% happy all the time playing the game. It was a mixed bag. Grealish looks like a demon as well. Yeah, the skill gap is going to come from dribbling, understanding how spacing works in eFootball and in football in real life, right? And also being able to use like manual cancel, auto cancel. Like, if I'm clearing the ball and then I auto cancel it, right? If I'm passing, I can go in from the dribble onto that. Nah, but even offline in eFootball 2023, it wasn't as smooth as this. I'm not saying that it will translate exactly to online, but even if it's like 80% of this, it'll be better. Good day, Abhishek. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Well, that's the thing, Shoop. That's my biggest concern. That's the biggest concern. That's my biggest concern, is that people start getting beat. They start getting hammered online because they don't want to learn the mechanics. They don't want to learn the subtleties that have changed. They don't want to learn how to actually play the game. And they just want the game to hold their hand. So they complain. And, you know, that's it. That's what happened with eFootball 2023 as well. But I don't think eFootball 23 was ever as smooth as this. It's just the touches, man. The dribbles away. Look at that, like. Like, that passage of play there is beautiful, man. It's beautiful. And there's a lot of catch-up there. There's a lot of catch-up stuff that they've done, but it's not as... It's subtle. Like, Declan Rice wasn't catching Mbappe there. So, I don't know, lads. It's up to you what you think, but that is a different thing there. Back post. Oh, it's a banger of a goal. I'm off though. Giroud. Abhishek, it doesn't really... I don't think it makes too much of a difference, and it definitely won't make a difference online, in my opinion. Yeah, but all of those things can be improved. Net physics, ball physics, other things like that need to be improved. They can all be improved, like graphic fidelity. You have to remember as well, lads, that this game is across multiple platforms. It's on PS4, it's on PS5, it's on mobile, it's on iPad. So for me, my biggest concern is definitely gameplay first and then content second. Graphics and all the miscellaneous stuff, yeah, it would be nice to have. Of course it would be nice to have. But it's not as important to me, somebody that streams the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they add a load of cutscenes to the game, it's kind of irrelevant to me because I'm always just getting rid of them. That's the only defensive aggression that they've kept, is that any player... Like, look at that overhit. Well, Rihan, we're not playing PES 2021. If you think that the PES 2021 had smoother dribbling than this, I mean, there's no point even debating an argument with you, bro. There's no point debating an argument with you. PES 2021 1v1 online was so exploitable, it was unbelievable. It was literally one-touch fest. So I accept and I respect your opinion that if you love PES 2021. I love PES 2021 as well offline. It was amazing. But this is not an offline game. This is an online-centric game. Let's see, Lucas. Let's see. But as far as I know, it's just content tomorrow and the servers, man. As far as I know. It just depends. The thing is, it depends. This, to me, seems like an older build. This, to me, is an older build with the older squads. Look at that. Yeah, if you think PES was better, PES 2021 was better dribbling, I respect your opinion, man. That's fine. You know what I mean? You're entitled to think that. This is PS5. How is Foot still doing better? What is that? What is the success of Ultimate Team have anything got to do with the gameplay of eFootball 23 versus eFootball 24 versus PES 2021? Like what? That's a completely separate argument.
Substitutions taking place.
What is the success? Ultimate Team. Do you realize Ultimate Team is a cultural thing? It's nothing got to do. It's not even. It's not a video game first and foremost anymore. It's a cultural thing. But Konami is after turning eFootball and Dream Team into a massive, massive financial success. So, I mean, stick to the argument, bro. You're talking about two different things. And I appreciate a debate. And I respect debate. But they're two different things. Like, comparing PES 2021 and comparing the dribbling and how it flowed to eFootball 2024, and then switching the argument to be, oh, well, why is Football Ultimate Team doing so well? I mean, Ultimate Team is doing so well because it's a cultural thing. Like, it's nothing got to do with comparing PES 21 to eFootball. I agree, Lucas. It is a foundation, man. It is. No, you're not wrong. I just don't think that they'll add an update tomorrow unless they've been tweaking it since then. We're not talking about the success of FIFA versus the success of Dream Team. We're talking about, is this game different than eFootball 2023? Is what we're playing today different than eFootball 2023? Lovely Rashford. And I'm just highlighting the things that are different in it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No, last chance. Last chance. Oh, ref. The extra time set up on this one, lads, is a cracker. And lads, if you haven't liked the stream, imagine getting to 1,000 likes. This is the biggest stream we've ever done. We had like 800, 900 people in here at one stage, and we've stayed steady at about 485, 500. So if you are enjoying yourself, we will be streaming for a little bit more, and we've got a good day ahead of us. But tomorrow's going to be the big mama stream, lads. Oh man, need to bring on some subs. I think I'm going to bring on Nkunku. So another thing they've done away with is the player stats. They don't get the visual boost now. Lovely manual block. I love it. Ah, Giroud. Terrible. I'll change in the next game to a 3 at the back. See if I get pulled apart. Ah, beautiful Mbappers. Harry Maguire surely can't catch me. I'm rinsing him. Oh, Harry Maguire gets done. Oh, Mbappe. Ah, double touch too much. Giroud. Lucas, I didn't, man. Honestly, I didn't. I didn't actually know that much. I know a couple of things coming all right, but I haven't that much. Because it's very hard to get information now, man. It's very hard. The way that they have the information now, it's all very internalized. It's very, very hard compared to before where we had like community managers and stuff. You know, when you'd be playing the game early and stuff. I didn't know much at all. All I knew was that there was going to be a pack with Messi And that, like what I had told you, that it was very, very, very fluid. And that was right. And I told you that, you troll. You troll! That is what I had heard, that it was extremely fluid. And I only heard that like 2 days ago. That it was very, very fluid, very smooth, and that they were very happy with it, with where the direction was going. So other than that, I hadn't heard anything. Much. And even when we were over in Romania, like, nobody seemed to know anything. You know what I mean? So... Oh, lovely little zip on that. Little cut in Mbappe. Greasy. He was out wide. Oh, beautiful Nkunku. This would be a beautiful way to finish. Greasy, it's a bad ball in. Crossplay, no, not crossplay tomorrow as far as I know. Oh, beautiful Nkunku. Oh. Lucas, don't wish that bad luck on me with Man United. Man United, I'm not even going talking about them on the stream anymore. Great ball. No, not like this. Lovely. In a tight game, lads. Defense is more manual. Defense is more manual. No, we're not gonna go on this. We're not gonna go rematch, lads. Relax. But that was another game. National teams. We're just settling in, lads. All right. Who's available to play some, to try some party matches, lads? If possible. So on the poll there, lads, that we did, we had 5,600 votes, 5,200 votes. 65% said better, 24% said the same, and 9% said worse. So what do you make of that? What do you make of that? This is PS5, lads. PS5. Oh, I like the sports park, actually. I like the new rating system, actually. Yeah, they've added more stadiums, yeah. No, it's not up on mobile. This is PS5. No, it's not the same as 2023. I respect your opinion, though. Yeah, you can choose you can choose penalties. You can turn them on or off. No, Ricardo, it's not slightly different, bro. It's very, very different. The skill gap in this game between being a good player and being a fantastic player is going to be in dribbling and manual control of the players. They will be adding more stuff, lads. They'll be adding more stuff in the game that they haven't added yet. Like what Lucas said, they will be adding more stuff into the game. So these stadiums here, they will be adding more. Pace is improved, yeah. Tutorial and edits. This is Master League. Yeah, we're playing Master League right now, bro. So I hope you guys enjoy Master League right now. Some of the stadiums you can't play snow in. No, I don't think we're going to get graphics tomorrow. Career mode, no, not tomorrow. Yeah, this is Master League. This isn't Master League, lads. Master League is not coming tomorrow. This is PS5. As far as I know, Master League or some iteration of Master League will be coming, yeah. No edit mode yet. I'd say PS5 graphics are going to be the best, but define what best is. I'm going to change my formation. That's what I'm going to do. Well, I mean, they've really changed what works in eFootball 24 compared to 23. What do you mean the gameplay is slow, man? The gameplay is not slow, in my opinion. Big Mujen, thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, man. Appreciate the support. Enjoy Elden Ring. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I actually passed Elden Ring, so I appreciate the grind as well. Major changes in gameplay are dribbling, pace, defensive AI has been tweaked down. It's not as aggressive. It feels different, man. They will use different things. Yeah, they will use different things. Sad Can, I don't know how faster you want the gameplay to be, bro. I mean, maybe this game is not for you. Are you talking about the actual speed of the game, or are you talking about the performance of the game? Yeah, the rosters aren't updated. The rosters are from in the summer. Last season. So I'm going to change to a 3 at the back for this game, lads. And I'm going to play the formation that I usually play. Yeah, super cancel is going to be the skill gap. That's going to really test the men from the boys, lads. I think so, yeah. I think 3 at the back is going to be very difficult. No, they haven't added fluid formations in the game, no. Not yet. They only have sub-tactic. You can do sub-tactic. You can switch that on and off. Super cancel is way better. Way better. So I have some of the faces here from my graphics guy. I'll show you. So these are some faces that they've changed here. I'll just go through them real quick. So there's some of the faces that they've added. And there's Highland. Manchester United's new boy, Highland. Ashir, this is Nintendo 64, bro. Yeah, no, Nintendo 64, bro. Mbappe. Raphael. But Rahan, that's your opinion, man. Because I wouldn't say that the gameplay is a downgrade from PES 2021. Because I enjoyed eFootball 2023 online, because it's an online game, more than I enjoyed PES 2021 offline. Or online. PES 2021 offline and co-op was far superior than eFootball 2023 offline and co-op. But online, 1v1, divisions, eFootball League, in my opinion, I had way more fun with eFootball 2023 than I did with PES 2021. And that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with that. We all have different opinions, man. You can think that eFootball 2023 is way worse than PES 21, PES 2018, PES 2016, whatever. But I've played a lot here, man. I've played a lot of games. And in my opinion, I definitely feel like that this is way more fluid. It's way like going through from attack to defense and the dribbling it's just so fun. It's so smooth. And I didn't like PES 2021 online 1v1. Some people did. That's fine. You can continue to play offline. You can continue to play PES 2021. I mean, the guys did an option file for PES 2021 with all the new kits. That's fine. But I don't think the game is as fluid as eFootball. That's just my opinion. Yeah, the goalkeepers are very bad, in my opinion, still. So that was just some of the faces, lads. So we're going to get into a match here now. Arsenal and United. But Rehan, that's the thing, man. This is what people don't understand, right? And allow me to kind of break it down for you, right? The people that played PES before, including me, would have bought the game in the shops for 60 quid or 50 quid or whatever it was, and would have played it all year through. And that's what the ultimate cost of the game would have been, whatever you bought it for on day one, okay? There was no microtransactions until they brought the coins in. Now, you have got a brand new fan base where a lot of people have never heard of Edit Mode, have never heard of Master League. They don't know what that is because they're a brand new fan base. So if you think of somebody that was like never played the game before, you now have a brand new audience of regular people coming in. It's free to play. Motivational shorts. You're going to get timed out, bro. You're going to get timed out, man. All right, you're going to get timed out. You're going to get timed out if you don't stop spamming. What is with people spamming, man? Seriously. But that's basically what it is. And if you don't want to accept that, that's fine. Like if you genuinely feel that the gameplay of eFootball 2023 is not for you, that's fine. You don't need to apologize. You don't need to do anything. You know, you can talk about everybody like that plays the game, you know, being a sheep or whatever you want to say, right? I'm just telling you straight up, right? I would not play this game if it wasn't fun. I would not stream this game if it wasn't fun. And I would not engage with the game if it wasn't fun. Because I'm an adult where my time is limited, and I'm sure a lot of you guys watching as well. There's other things to do in life than play a video game that you despise. And with eFootball 2023, I enjoyed 80% of my time with it, and the rest of the time was frustration and messy and annoying. But with PES 2021, I didn't like PES 2021 online, which is why I never streamed, I never updated content, I never did any YouTube videos. Whereas with eFootball, I enjoyed doing eFootball content, even when the game didn't hit the mark that I wanted it to hit. So it is what it is. I think the game graphically, I can see why some people will criticize it. It's not on the level of NBA 2K. Of course it's not. But I think it's fine for what you get, man. I think it's fine for what you're getting here with the gameplay. That's what it is. You know? So let's crack on. Enough of this TED Talk. You won't see a big difference in the graphics until they... It's not even going to... going from UE5 to... or UE4 to UE5, you're still not going to see the major difference in that until... Man, if I have to keep timing out people that keep spamming, seriously, just, like, grow up a bit, lads. Come on. There's, like, 469 people in here. I don't want to see the same message spammed 500 times. I reckon Master League will be a paid DLC. The thing is, this game isn't trying to be Red Dead Redemption, or it's not trying to be, you know, Starfield or any of those games where it's like graphically, you know, impressive, or the scope of the game is huge. I think for a football game, the game is passable graphically. Sometimes it looks nice, sometimes it looks bad. What's up, Tomas? Like Ashir, as much as I appreciate you being here and watching the stream, you know, if you're asking people why they play this game or whatever, I mean, why do you watch content on the game? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. It's like we all have a choice with what we want to do. And I think that the game, for me at the moment, is worth, like, playing because I enjoy it. If it wasn't enjoyable, I wouldn't play it. It's as simple as that. It's not a... Oof! It's not a mystery. Yeah, the snow is bad. I will admit, the snow looks pretty bad. And that's the thing. You don't have to pay for Master League. Yeah, you do. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying you don't have to play Master League. You don't have to buy Master League. I mean, when the game came out at launch, you're paying 40 quid for a fully featured game. If Master League comes out and it's 20 quid, you'll be able to download the game for free and pay 20 quid to get Master League. If that's the way they do it. You know? No, I think what people mean when they say the snow looks bad from the hip is that they want Blizzard. You know what I mean? But the problem is that visibility is already bad enough that I wouldn't be playing a competitive match with the snow on, if that makes sense. I think the snow looks fine graphically. Like, you're not going to get a Horizon Zero Dawn type graphical experience from a game like this. Not for a few years anyway. Oh, I'm rinsing United now. Like in real life, even though I'm a United fan. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the visibility could be improved. Oh, beautiful Martinelli. Little touch and go. Oof! Usman, not for a while, man. Not for a while. PES 2021. Probably like next week or the week after, I'll try and give an update on it. I haven't played FIFA's, but I've seen a few clips on the snow. And I think the snow is fine. I just think people are kind of giving out about the, you know, the visibility and stuff. That's what I would say. At least that's my opinion that I was making. Yeah, there will be new Legends coming. I mean, I don't know, did you guys see my Legends video? But there's a lot of new Legends in that video that are actually coming. So I do try to give you teases. Exactly. I mean, I understand frustrations with the game. I understand frustrations. There's frustrations with the game, and then they're saying comments like, you know, like Catlin is saying there, that the game looks like ISS 2. I mean, like, if that's the best you can do troll-wise, man, you need to troll harder. Oh, beautiful. That's beautiful. Little stop start there. Yeah, it just plays a bit better, man. Just plays a bit better. Yeah, career, like, there will be a new offline mode. Yeah, there will be. But as I said, all will be revealed soon with the trailer and stuff. I don't know about crossplay. I haven't heard about crossplay. I'm going to have that. Oof. I don't know, are they definitely adding crossplay tomorrow? I've heard both sides. Oh, what a save. The new ambassador pack for Messi is $20 or €20 or £15. But that dribbling just wasn't in eFootball 2023. You just couldn't do it. Anthony looks like a demon as well. Look at the pace. Pity he wouldn't do that in real life. Instead of giving me frustration every time I watch him. Oh, we get through. Lovely ball. Al Nassr, yeah, Al Nassr should be in. Ronaldo's club should be in when the new data comes out. The new data is dropping tomorrow. Selwyn, we tried out wide earlier. We're playing 3 at the back to test this one. Man, the dribbling is so good. It's actually unreal, man. The dribbling is absolutely unreal in it. He's gone, is he? Is that 2 yellows? Oh, he's saying he's on his last warning. That's all right, I realise. No problem, man. I appreciate that. We're streaming early, lads. We were streaming early. Man, the dribbling is so smooth now. Oh, man, it's incredible, man. This is a goal, lads. I never let you down. Oh, I took a deflection to Snow. Arsenal seem really strong in the game, though. This is on PS5. Frontier Cray, from what I played, yeah, the AI is very good. I think so from the hip. I think so. I did let you down, I did. I usually score those bangers, lads. I've already played with Messi, but we will do another few games later with Messi. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Am I paid by Konami? Yes. Sure I am. I'm paid with crackers and cheese as payment. I hope you're under the age of 12, man, to have a comment like that. In fairness. Lovely ball. I'm off, though. Gameplay is faster, but it's more down to responsiveness. Jordan Sancho, man, I don't know, man, what's going on with United. I don't know, man. I just don't know anymore. I don't know anymore with United, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just have no hope left for him this season now. I know Arsenal are a good team, but man, I actually can't wait to play online. This is PS5, yeah. This is PS5. Oh, I butchered him. Yeah, Fred, I agree, man. It is nice. It's nicer anyway. It's better. Imagine if Harry Maguire was the ambassador. That'd be banter. We will have news on co-op tomorrow from what I know. But I don't know what way they're going to do the co-op because I'd heard both things. I'd heard that they were going to be adding the co-op matchmaking, and then I heard that they weren't. And they are going to be adding the invite function so that you'll be able to invite people directly to your lobby rather than a friend code. So that is coming. But they haven't said anything about matchmaking for co-op, that you could just matchmake. Oh! Lads, now come on. That was absolutely beautiful there. What you think of that? Touch. Pop. That looks nice. Oh, beautiful. Looks even better in the default camera, I think. Oh, made absolute bits of Shaw, lads. Good defending, though, as well. Yeah, there's definitely more subtlety in it. Oh my god, I just sat him down, lads. Saka is an absolute menace in this game. Yeah, Lucas, we'll do some share play after this one, lads. Don't worry. If Ron is in the chat. I think I need to add you as a friend, though, don't I? Friend. Saka's unreal, man. No, there's no update to edit mode yet. We haven't had news on edit mode. I hope they come out and actually explain what's going on with edit mode. But let's see. I haven't actually heard anything about edit mode. Man, it's a joy to dribble, man. I'm just thinking, lads, how good is Romario going to be with this gameplay? Oh, man, it's going to be dangerous. It's going to be absolutely scandalous. Amatoma. Oof. The manual passes are way better as well. The manual defending. X, double tap X. I don't even think it's overpowered, Lucas. I think it's just that people won't be able to defend. They'll need to learn how to defend. And it's more subtle tricks than actual skill moves. Ah, it's a terrible pass. Rashford burns me. Oh, brilliant block, though. Get out. Out, out, he said. Out, out. Oh, no, 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 no. Good save. Adriano, yeah. Well, Michael, that's your opinion, man. That's fair enough. You're entitled to that opinion, bro. Declan, yeah, they are going to be renewing the divisions tomorrow. There's going to be a few changes to divisions. I'm still hearing little bits and pieces, lads. As I said, I am still hearing little bits and pieces of what's coming. So I will try and tell you as much as I can. Now, here's the catch up here. Look at this. Jesus. That's better. Still caught me up, but it's like 50% better. Yeah, tactically and like having options off the pitch is still very limited. I think goalkeepers feel pretty much the same. I'm disappointed with the goalkeepers. But then the goalkeeper shouldn't really be making a difference in the game too much. Oof. That needs to be toned down maybe as well.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, beautiful Saka. Ah. The catch-up before was way worse than that, though. Yeah, from the hip. As far as I know, this is like a brand new division. I didn't actually see the United game, lads. I was flying home from Romania from the esports event. Nice, Lucas. Adriana's going to be a menace. And that's all new as well, lads.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin.
First touches, no. If you use the sharp touch, it's fine. All right. Ron, if you're in the chat, man, or Peace, if you're in the chat, let me know and we can try and get a little bit of share play going. I wasn't in Bucharest, lads. I was in Yash. I was in Romania for 10 days, bro. I was only home like, what day? Sunday night? It was nice, man. It was nice. GG from the hip. Enjoy the gym, bro. Yash was nice, but like we were streaming 4 days and then we had like meetings for 1 day and then it was just so hot, man. It was like 38 degrees Celsius, which is like double the heat it was here when I left Ireland. We can do one with Messi. We can do one with Messi. Yeah, I'm looking to bring the girlfriend away somewhere, man. We haven't been away in a while. I've just been so busy with work, so I'm looking to bring the girlfriend away. We've been to Madrid, but we'll try and get somewhere else. We're thinking of going to Amsterdam or else maybe Munich. Yeah, the commentary was fun, man. The commentary was really fun. Yeah, we'll just play on the best quality here that we can. I heard you, Nasro. I heard you, bro. They should realize. They should, yeah. Yeah, John. I mean, we'd like to just walk around it and see. Probably next month, hopefully, I'll try and get away. Porto, nice. I haven't been to Porto. I'm playing with Argentina here, lads. 1 second, Lucas. My Discord isn't loading. Cleveland, Ohio. I was actually been in Ohio before, Joel. I think I've been to 19 or 20 states in America. We did Route 66 a few years back. I've been to Spain, I've been to Barca, Malaga, Madrid, Sevilla. Never been to Bangladesh. I've been to South Africa, yeah. I've been to South Africa, yeah. Haven't been to New Zealand, though. No, me and my girlfriend traveled in 2018, me and my girlfriend traveled for 7 months. So we traveled all over. The only places we didn't really go were South America, like Mexico, New Zealand, Australia. I went to Japan, I went to China, I went to all of Asia, America. Route 66 was fun, man. Yeah, we actually bought a tent in Walmart and camped like 4 or 5 nights in these little campsites. It was fun, man. Never been to Denmark either, but the girlfriend has been. Colombia, never been to Colombia either. Tomorrow is online. This is nighttime, but I can play in daytime if you want. Never been to Pakistan either. I've been to like down around that sort of area though. Yeah, Joel, I've been to Vegas. Yeah, twice. I don't know, OC. I hope, man. I've actually asked that question and tried to get an answer, but I didn't get one back. I didn't meet Andrew Tate, no. Algeria, no, I've never been. Saudi Arabia, never been. Brazil, Argentina, never been. Chile, never been. All right, so we're gonna spam Messi in this one and see what he's capable of. Oh man, the dribbling is so nice, man. It's so nice. Messi! Yeah, oh, see, it should be there since day one, man. And you know what the funny thing about it is, right? They have all the information there. They have all the information. They have when your player made a debut for it. They record the match. They record who you played against. Oh, what a header. They have everything there. They just don't have it visually shown in the game, which is crazy. Never been to Iceland either. I'd probably like to go to Iceland, yeah. No problem, Lucas. After this, I will add him on PSN. I've been to South Africa, yeah. I'm from Ireland. I've been to a lot of places, lads. I've been lucky enough to travel a good bit. Oh, Messi. I'm trying to spam Messi now. So in South Africa, I went to Cape Town. And then we did like the garden route as well. So we traveled a good bit around it. Stellenbosch and all those areas. I do think so, Drago, yeah. I will break you. I do think so, bro, yeah. I do think it's slightly better, yeah. Yeah, oh, see, that's the thing, man. It's super weird, right? Because they have everything, like, right? I'm sure you've probably heard clips with the commentary on where it's like, they'll say if you score 50 goals with a player, they'll say, and that was his 50th goal for his club or whatever. Oh, Messi! There we go. Boom. Donegal is lovely, yeah. Donegal is lovely. I think of the 32 counties in Ireland, I've not been to 4 of them. So I've been to 28. GG David, thanks for joining, bro. I haven't been to Netherlands, no. I've been to Belgium, though. The Paul to Messi, little touch, drag back, finish. Yeah, there'll be multiple versions of Messi's. Rinsed him there. That's going to be the biggest problem online, is how to defend that. Yeah, they should add goal tally. And as I was saying to OC there, they actually have all the information there. And as I said, like if you sign a player and you play against somebody, they'll say like, oh, he made his debut, 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. They have all the information there. Long range goals. I'll try a few long range shots here. Yeah, the net physics are still bad, yeah. I like the game. I mean, it's what I wanted from the game. It's what I wanted from it. Oh, beautiful, Berardi. Behave yourself. It's a PG stream. It's not online only, but yeah, pretty much it is. Dream Team is an online only mode, really, if you want to get the most out of it. Messi's a demon, lads. We're defending from Spinazzola. This is eFootball 2024. Yeah, we'll try with Ronaldo. I'm going to try and play a friend match with Ron next. No, you can't have player... The player instructions are still the same. I think they've improved the freezing, but it's still slightly there sometimes. But it's not as noticeable as it was before. I have checked out UFL, yeah. I'll wait. I wouldn't hold my breath on UFL, but I'll definitely give it a good go. Man, they're spamming the crosses in. They're spamming the crosses in. Chords, yeah, of course, man. I've noticed a lot of gameplay changes. A lot. No, UFL isn't going to be coming until, what I was told, September 2025. From what I was told. But who knows? Lads, Messi is a menace. Dennis the Menace. Messi the Menace. I need to improve this game. I'm playing really bad. I'm distracted now. We have been streaming for, what, 4 hours? Oof. Art Studio, welcome in, bro. The servers will probably go online at like 3 AM tonight, my time. So probably like 15 hours from now. Ah. Cross spamming looks pretty strong. The crossing looks... I'm already licking my lips at collar tomorrow, lads. Look at that for a ball again. Oh, what a tackle. This is eFootball 24, yeah? Oh, beautiful. Oh, a little slip. Oh, that is magic. What movement. Changes. The biggest changes are dribbling, defending, fluidity, animations. Big, big changes to them. That's a lovely goal. That's the most notable ones. Shoulder charge didn't matter. Shrugged it off. Played advantage. A little flick in. Lovely pass. Lovely finish. Speed issues are fixed as well. Yeah, the catch-up isn't as bad. I hope so, John. Yeah, I hope so. Spangly, we're streaming for the day, bro. We're streaming for the day. No new skills added from what I've seen. I agree, Mike. Yeah, I agree. You could create characters in the old PES games, yeah. Oof. We're going to play a friend match after this. No news yet on career mode. No, Mbappe's rapid in this now. Nice, Spangley. Hope you're good, bro. Oh, it's a super ball. Yeah, I obviously have a real job as well, man. Streaming is just part-time content creation. I wish I could stream full-time. I mean, if I had these viewers all the time, I could stream full-time. But unfortunately not. But let's see. Let's see in the future, man. Servers, this isn't online. This is offline. No, you can't. You can only use the license clubs. I mean, it would be a dream to stream for real. Like, I mean, I am jealous of people that are able to stream full time, man. It must be super fun. I'd say it's stressful as well, but I'd love it, man. But it's not going to pay the bills. Yeah, we'll take a bit of a rest. We'll stream for another few hours and we'll take a bit of a rest. But I did promise I was going to be absolutely smacking out content, lads. And I don't like to disappoint you. Oh, true. Oh, still true. Gameplay-wise, it definitely feels a big step up for me, Football 2023. This is superstar level. Yeah, there will be a career mode. But I don't know when. I don't know exactly the date. Share play. Well, let me know how you think about it, Nasro. Oh, what a ball to Messi in the touch. Back post. What a ball. Oh, can't sit for me. Bro, stop spamming score a goal without shooting. I mean, just stop spamming, please. It's a lot silkier, Paul. Yeah, that is exactly how I would describe it, man. Camera setting is the default dynamic or custom dynamic wide. This has been a cracker of a game end to end. Well, Master League, it's not a mystery that Master League is going to come or whatever they're going to call Master League. Like, we know that Master League is going to come because they've already said that it's going to come. And I reckon, as I said, we'll see at the end of the game. I'll show you what files they are, in my opinion. It's the cutscenes and stuff at the end of it. Because they're new. So whatever they're working on here will transition in. Ah. Yanal, I like the update. Danny, I think there is a pack coming tomorrow, yeah. I hope so, Jura. Yeah, I hope so, bro. No! Oh my god! What a cracker of a game, lads. They're spamming me. Pace of the game is slower, but the responsiveness of the players is faster. No, tomorrow Master League won't come, no. Oh, what a bad pass. Or a bad touch. Just clear it. Knock down to Messi. Oh! Yeah, Master League was really good in PES 2013 and 16. Crystalo, I can't comment on that because I haven't played FIFA in years. But I would say that this dribbling is really, really smooth. It's fun. I reckon there will be a big time Ronaldo, yeah. As far as I know, there will be one, yeah. But I don't know when it's going to come. It could be tomorrow, it could be in a month's time, it could be in 12 months' time. See what I mean? Like, that sort of stuff just wasn't available before. Lads, we're at 926 likes. 27 likes. That is crazy. 28 likes. 928 likes. Oof. $939. 948 likes. You guys are going crazy now. 952. Oh no, I don't want to concede though. $962. Can we get to 1,000 likes, lads? I've never had 1,000 likes on anything before. No! Oh my days, what a save. What an unbelievable save. Look at that. Like, I think the game looks a lot better there, like the colours and stuff. Anyway, what about this for a save, lads? What about this? That was incredible. It looked even better in real time. Oh, that was class. 993 likes, lads. 996. $9.96. $9.99. Drop the gear. 1,009. That is incredible, lads. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Drop the gear, lads. Drop the gear, boy. We're like a defensive wall. Get out, Martinez. Good lad. Sue. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Is there a winner? Is there a winner? Is there a winner for the chat? Is there a winner? Di Maria! Oh, it's a terrible touch from me. Ah. It's a terrible touch for me, lads. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. We're at 1,030 likes. That's crazy, man. Yeah, the CPU is way better, man. I need to make changes, though. I like the stamina that they've kind of changed as well. Yeah, the colours, Lucas. Is that what you mean? I like how the pitch is marked up, though. See all the little scuff marks on the turf. Messi! I think it's better than eFootball 24, yeah, or 23, yeah. And the more I play it, but as I keep saying, how is online going to handle? How is online going to handle? That's the big test, man. There's no point at being this smooth offline because nobody plays offline. There's nothing to play at the moment. Whether they add a... Oh, brilliant. The defending is so manual, man. I love it. Tunali. Right ball. Man, they're spamming the wings. Oh, what a save. Keeper. Lovely. Oh, we're through. Di Maria. Sat him down. Sat him down from downtown. Look at that. Sat him down, lads. Sat him down beautifully. 2 seconds, lads. The missus is ringing me. Hello? Well, I'm streaming at the moment, hon. What's up? I'm at home, yeah. Alright, go on, we talk to him. Alright, fine. Yeah, and don't distract me when I'm streaming anymore. No, I'm messing. She's gone. She's gone. Alright. That would have been nice, lads. We'll do a share play after this if we can. We'll do a share play. Lucas, Collar is going to be a menace in this game, and it's going to be pure carnage when he's unleashed. No, I shouldn't have dived. Ashir, if you don't chill out, bro, you're going to get timed out, man. Please respect that there's other people in the chat as well. It's not a one-way conversation with me, man. Campbell, what do you mean by whole game? Yeah, like the servers will be online tomorrow. Lucas, he said sorry and you timed him out. Oh, no. He apologized, and Lucas, you timed him out after he apologized. That's cruel. Yeah, there is snow in the game, yeah. Oh, lovely run. Lovely. Lovely. No, it's great defending. It's great defending. I think one thing for me, I don't know will they do it, but it would be good, would be to have like a mode where you can't buy the best players or use the best players in lower divisions. Oh, what a manual save! Oof. Oof. Collar didn't get it last night, Les. That's the problem. That's a beautiful manual save. Look at that. The responsiveness. Oh, Martinez. This is on Superstar. Daily football. Yeah, it is improved in my opinion. Yeah, graphics still need a lot of work, in my opinion. But the gameplay is fun. It's super fun, man. The dribbling is brilliant. The more and more I play this now, the more excited I'm getting for a series I'm going to be doing. Ah, I didn't want that. The 180 passes are still there, but everything else is kind of improved. Haven't played NBA this year yet, no. I haven't had time, bro, unfortunately. Martinez is crazy good, man. And he's crazy. One last chance. No. So what they've added, I think, with the Master League stuff is this sort of stuff here. These animations here and these transitions here, look. These ones. They're new. So I reckon they'll extend them upon into eFootball 2024, especially when they add it, they're going to have probably like answers you can give back instead of it being automated.
Señores, por favor, eviten estacionar alrededor
No, we didn't turn pens on, lads.
Gracias por su cooperación.
But listen, I still need to play the game, man. I still need to play the game and see exactly what has changed. Because all of this stuff, they definitely have improved the dribbling. Like, I've added a lot of stuff to the dribbling. I've added a lot of stuff to the... Like, I feel like the dribbling is way better. The gameplay feels like the best parts of PES and the best parts of eFootball melded together into like a beautiful baby. Like if King Collar had a baby with Margot Robbie. That's what the gameplay feels like at the moment. But the problem is that when that goes online, that baby could be the difference between King Collar having a baby with Margot Robbie compared to having a baby with Danny DeVito out of Batman Returns. So, I mean, you get the visual graphic of that, man. So that's the problem. Like, a lot of it is going to be compared by online, right? Offline, Margot Robbie and Collar have a baby. Online has the potential to be the Penguin out of Returns, Batman Returns, and Collar. So you tell me what is going to be a better one. So we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. But we are going to try and get the share play going. We are going to try and get the share play going. And let me just check one thing. Let me just check. Let me just check. I need to check something, lads. For anyone that's joining in. Two seconds, lads. Yeah, so for anyone that's joining, look, while I set up this share play, this is the Messi here that they have made that they're going to be making available. Right there. So that's the Messi there. So that version of Messi there, if you want to get that, you can. It's €20. It's 20 squids. Okay, how do I add somebody? One second, lads. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Yeah, oh, see, we can definitely get a game, bro. I don't see the player freeze as much. That card there that's for this, the Messi version, is it includes a version of Messi with a booster, and then it also gives you 300 coins and it gives you 44,000 XP trainers. I can't see your profile, Ron, for some reason. I can't see it, mates. Yeah, so the booster here, this Leo Messi version. Oh, what am I doing? The booster pack gives better stats for the card, essentially. One second, lads. Bear with me. So this is it, look. That's what it gives you. I can't find him, Lucas, on the thing. I'm searching there. I can't find his gamer tag. Unfortunately. I don't think I'm friends with him, unless I am. Nope. So that's the Lionel Messi card, lads. That's it there, look. So it gives you a free Messi card, core game, epic Argentina World Cup winning edition, player with booster technique, highlight player cards. So you get 10 cards with the Messi card. So you get Messi as well. All right, who else will I pick, lads? I can't find the share play there to do that, so I'm not too sure. Well, yeah, Messi is one player and you get 10 others, so that's 11, bro. As far as when I was going to school, 10 plus 1 is 11. It's a boost. So the way that the player boost works is that if you have a player with 90 passing and you get the boost and he's fully maxed out and you get the boost on it, it gives probably like 5 plus into those stats. That's what the boosters are. Yeah, so hopefully we'll have to see how it goes. So let's see how it goes, man. Let's see how it goes. Lads, I played with United a good bit already today. But I can play another one. Yeah, so for example, if you've got Messi with 95 passing, it goes up past that. It goes up past that. Unless there's something wrong with my game, lads, I have no friend requests, Lucas. And I can't seem to find people either. No, Messi is the face and the ambassador. Yeah, Messi will be available for a long time. Don't worry. No, Cantona's not in the game, Nathan. The stats can go above 99. If you've got, like, say, Beckham with 99 free kicks and you give him the booster, it overrides his stats and boosts him. Yeah, Neymar will come. Any of the ambassadors will come. I reckon Ronaldo will as well. Yeah, the pack is only, what is it, 20 quid. But it'll probably be in-game as well. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not getting any notifications at all. Nada. Yeah, so the pack gives you 10 players. Yeah, I'm on the right account, yeah. I'm just not getting any notifications. Yeah, it's weird. I'm on the same account, but I'm not getting any notifications, and I can't search for friends either when I'm searching for peace, because I've played co-op with you before, and I can't find you on it. Let me see. I'll invite you one more time. I have you added as a friend now. Let's see if you get that. And I'll invite you to game. It says your PS5 games that support multiplayer appear here. For a PS4, try sending game invites from within the menu. Okay. Maybe we're not able to do it. No, I can't invite you, man. It says this. Look. So maybe they've it switched off for it. Which is weird. I am excited for tomorrow, lads. Yeah. I am. That's weird, though, man. I think what I know what it is. It's because it's the PS4 version of the game. Share a gameplay in a party session. Let's see if that works. No, we'll try it, lads. We'll try it. That's all we can do. PSG isn't in the game, no. But I don't know, is that... Oh, no, hold on. Share play. There we go. No, I'm not excited for the music. That doesn't interest me, bro. Right, so you're in share play now. Join into PlayStation. Yeah, join into share PlayStation. Start playing your game. Yeah. It should be. You should be in now. Because I have it open. There you go. There we go, baby. We're in. No, he has PS Plus. It just wasn't working for some reason. All right, I'm just going to tweet out this. One sec. Give me 2 seconds now. Yeah, he's changing his controllers there. You can see his screen. So if he's up to any naughtiness now, we'll be able to see. What's up, DA? Oh, excusez-moi. So he's changing it. He's changing all this stuff now, lads. Pizza's going to put me through the blender, I have a feeling. Are you ready? All right, let's go. I'm going to pick United, lads. Let's see how it handles, lads. Let's see how it handles. Zlatan, if it's not for you, bro, it's not for you, man. It's as simple as that. If it's not for you, it's not for you. And that's okay. You don't need to apologize, man. And you don't need to explain. If it's not for you, it's all good. Yeah, I don't know how the share play is going to go. So let's see how it handles. That's the thing, man. If it's not for you, Zlatan, it's not for you, bro. I don't like mayonnaise. You know what I mean? On my sandwiches. And some people do like mayo. Come on, Peace. Let's go, baby. You have to press O. We'll both have lag. Yeah, I can't stand mayo, lads. All right, so we are playing our first online match of eFootball 2024 through share play. We're playing against Peace, or Ron. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what happens. There will probably be lag with the share play because that's always the way. But so far, so good. Camera angle is a bit closer. Oh, ref! It was a horny tackle, lads. Nice possession. And I'm gone. Gone in around the back. Good defending. Oh, ref. Oh! It's a spicy meatball. This is really football 2024. Yeah, it definitely is smooth. We'll play two. We'll play one back, or we'll play a back-to-back. See how it goes. Hopefully I win, though. Hopefully I beast. Nice. Nice. See the way you can track the runs manually. Oh, I love that super cancel, lads. I'm going to have so much fun with this game. Rashford! Oh, it doesn't sit for me. Big switch on. Oh, well done, Ericsson. Feels smooth, though. Great goal. Great finish. I wasn't paying attention, of course, but it was a great finish. Lovely, Bruno. Oof. Used to be a winger. Or a winger. No, they won't add handballs. They teased that. They had that before, but they took it out. But listen, lads, if the game is not for you, I mean, that's fine, man. If the game is not for you, that's fine. It's not going to be for everybody. If it's not for you, it's going to not be for you. Online is going to be the big one. This is share play. This is share play. So we're playing against another user. It's share play. And it feels pretty smooth. We're just trying out different things. Yeah, I could feel that as well, that the dribbling is going to be super OP. Well, people will say it's not for them, man. People will say that it's not for them. Great ball, Anthony! Oh! Sancho, you wouldn't score. Oh, my days. Brilliant save. The dribbling is massively improved. I think they will tweak the defending. Maybe slightly. No, because some people won't like this game, man. Some people won't like this game, and that's fine. You know, no one has your mother tied up on like in the basement down below telling you to play this game or to like, you know, enjoy this game. There's lots of other video games out there that you might enjoy that I don't enjoy, and vice versa. Dribbling is lovely, lads. Ah, it's bad. What do you mean, Alfonso? I mean, the game won't be for everybody because some people won't enjoy the game. Like, what are you talking about, bro? The game is not... I don't mean that the game... So taking advantage of people who can't play this game is fair too. You, come on, bro, that cheap. What are you even on about, bro? What are you actually talking about? The game will be online tomorrow, yeah. Alfonso, what are you actually talking about, bro? I have no idea what you're talking about. So, apologies if I took you up wrong, but I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. What I mean is that this game isn't for everybody. This game is not for everybody because some people won't enjoy it. And that's fine. You can play whatever other game that you want to play. It's not a reflection on anything. It's just that it's not for you. It's not enjoyable to you. It's not fun for you. Like, I don't understand where the confusion is coming from. The game is there to be downloaded and played by absolutely anybody free of charge. What? Man, Alfonso, what are you actually saying? There's one thing I despise more than anything is putting words in my mouth. So you need to actually explain what I said that you're saying I said. Because don't put words in down my mouth, man. What are you actually talking about? And I apologize if I taken you up wrong. And I apologize if English isn't your first language. So if it's lost in translation, I'm chill. But don't put words down my throat, man. Please. And don't twist what I said. If I don't understand what you're saying. So if you want to rectify what you're saying or justify what you're saying or retranslate it, fine. But all I said was that this game is for everybody to try. But it's not for everybody when they won't like it. Yeah, well, if you're chill then, bro, just explain what you're saying. Or else, just like, don't be putting words on my throat. Simple as that. I don't like people that put words down my throat. And I am getting triggered by that, so. I've been streaming for about 5 hours, so apologies. No, I want to know what you said I said, man. I don't want to just leave it. So, I want you to tell me what I said. That's all. I want you to say it, because I just want to know what you think I said, because I know what I said. I'm responding to everybody, bro. I'm responding to everybody. I've answered probably thousands of questions today. As I said, if there's a misunderstanding, that's fine. That's no problem. Royal Striker, behave yourself. Behave yourself. That's the ball I'm looking for. Good defending. Possession seems better, yeah. I don't think you can air dribble in mobile, as far as I know. As far as I know, you can't air dribble. Chiba, you're going to be a demon with the dribbling. I can already tell. Can you please give an example of a highlight player? Well, I think as far as I know, Haaland is coming tomorrow. All right, enough messing. Let's score. Let's equalize this bad boy up. There we go. Yeah, hopefully the online translates, lads. I mean, share play seems fine. No, I wouldn't say that the meta at the moment... The meta at the moment is the dribbling, man. Definitely. Definitely. Messi or Ronaldo? I mean, I'm a Manchester United fan, so I would say Ronaldo. I have played on mobile. Oof, what's happening here? Share play session ended. Left the session. Rage quit! Rage quit! I think we'll get some free stuff tomorrow, yeah. We'll try again. I haven't played a mobile since the very start. I played at the start. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, Lucas. I'm joking, bro. He's back. He's back. He just broke the controller. He did a Lucas. He smashed the controller, chat. I joke. I joke. Oh, Jesus. We'd be another 15 minutes and you doing his settings, lads. Lucas is a bot. Yeah, yeah. He's the Autobot. Optimus Prime. Yeah, well, did you see the goal Mbappe scored against me earlier, lads? Nice. Ah, it's a terrible touch, but might work out for us. Header! Oh, it's two. It's two, it's what we do. It's two, it's what we do. I need to take a poo in the loo. I've watched almost all contents on eFootball. I like yours most because it's very direct, crisp, and honest, and like others with exaggerate. Thanks for being passionate. Thank you, Deepan. I appreciate that, bro. No, R1. I'm using mostly R1 to dribble here with Ericsson. Watch. I scored a goal for Mbappe earlier. I'll put it up on the video. I'll put it up in a video. That's the thing. A lot of this could go out the windows, lads. A lot of this could go out the window. Have they added diving back in? No, they haven't. They haven't added diving. No, they haven't added diving, I don't think. L1, R1, left and right analog stick. I don't think so, bro. I don't know when the servers will come to South Africa, bro. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. Chiba, I have, bro. Definitely, yeah. I definitely have. It's not as aggressive, but they defend the space better. No, you shall not pass. Gandalf is back in the chat. You shall not pass. Can we get the counter? We can't. Oh! 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 Abdullah with another super chat. He's keeping the whole thing going. We will be spinning tomorrow. Abdullah, you absolute legend. Welcome back to the stream, bro. Welcome back to the stream. $81. Yeah, you can't dive, I don't think, lads. Casemiro. Good dribbling. Oh, see that now? I like that. I like that a lot with the defending. Because it's all manual, baby. Oh, Anthony, too much pace from Zinchenko, though. He's through the middle and through the wide area. Martinelli. Lovely ball. Lovely. Bibby, welcome in, bro. Welcome in, man. Good to hear from you. Or should I call you R9 in his prime with the feet on that clip? Scandalous. Scandalous. I had a good time at IACF, man. It was really cool. It was really nice. Something different, man. It was something different.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
No, I'm not putting Harry Maguire on. He's not. Harry Maguire is doing the water. He's doing the water. He's doing the water. This is eFootball 24 friend match. True share play, not friend match, so to speak. So I'm calling it the wrong thing. Apologies. Can we hold on? First victory of the string. Come on! Who's coming at the big boy? Nobody. Get a rave going with my Muju. The loan thing is basically just going to be that you'll be able to sign players on loan. Yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours, 20 minutes, lads. Share play, lads. Share play. I'm 16 on meter shorts. I'm 16 and a half. Lucas, that one was for you, my G. That one was for you. I'm going to pick Argentina now. It was share play, yeah. Crispy shredded chicken is my favorite meal in the Chinese. And that's what that was. That was a tutorial on how to make crispy shredded chicken. Crispy shredded chicken with orange sauce. I'm not 16. No, I'm not 16. Double it. Double it. What's 16 by 2? I have a video on SharePlay, lads. It's one of my most watched videos. Let me just double check. How do I do this? Oh yeah, my videos. So all this information will still work. Watch. This is it. There you go. It's all the same information, lads. I need to invite him to a rematch. No, he's in the chat though, bro. Why is my face cam so small? Well, I mean, are you here to watch me? Or are you here to watch the game? Do you want the face cam this big? I didn't think so. I can drop the link if you want to watch more videos of just my face. I told you, lads, I'm 32. Come on. I'm 32, lads. I told you that. You don't believe me? Don't believe me. This is the man I want to see tomorrow. This is the man I want to see tomorrow. It is the Anaconda, King Collar. And he is going to absolute feast tomorrow on the flesh of everybody. So get ready for that. Because it's going to get crazy. Oh, tomorrow is going to be... I'm going to be hyped tomorrow, lads, because I'm going to be drinking the energy drinks. And I'm going to be absolutely lunatic. I haven't eaten today, lads. All I had was a bit of muju. Lucas, that was for you, baby. That was for you. Wop, wop, wop. I'm like that Mario. Remember Mario 64? Unless you aren't in it, lads. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready if Peace is ready. Steady, Lucas. Steady! Nikos, I'm hoping to stream tomorrow around probably about 12 o'clock. But we're not done today, lads. What's going on? Are we getting carnage or are we not? Check the group. Hold on. Ah, okay. I get you. There you go. Sorry, boys. You know who I'm picking anyways, Argentina, because I want to play with the Messi. Oh no, tomorrow's going to be wild, lads. You better be ready for tomorrow now. Tomorrow's going to be madness. Once I have Messi, I don't care.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Argentina contra Bélgica.
This is this is trial match, lads. And I have a video on it. Oh, it's going to be madness tomorrow. I have a few props for tomorrow now to get us going. But I hope the servers are good, man. Because the first month of the game is always the most fun, I think. Exactly, Abdullah. It's going to be madness. Yes, Russo, it's true, bro. There is going to be a few different things to get through tomorrow. But I will have videos up. I'm going to have multiple videos up today, lads, as well. Once I stop streaming, I have a lot of videos to edit. Oh, that was a nice pass. Messi! Oh, bucket shot. I'm 32, lads. 32 going on 5. Lock. Cheeky. Cheeky. Oh, that's a terrible pass. Big time collar is coming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm October. I'm October, Lucas. Oh, I didn't see him. Nah, Lukaku isn't winning that, surely. He's off anyway. I haven't yet, Nikos. I haven't yet, but I will try them online. There's no point really trying a lot of that stuff offline, to be honest with you. The only thing I'm really spamming is the dribbling at the moment. Trying to get Messi on the ball. Lads, Messi's going to be a problem online if it stays this smooth. Oh, beautiful. No, they haven't changed too much. There's different animations for him, alright. Oh, you're in trouble here. Peace. Ah. Ah. Haaland will win it, I think. Ah, it's a terrible pass. I think it's better, and it's better. It's more subtly balanced than eFootball 23. King Collar has a lifetime contract, so it never expires. Oh, Messi, work your magic. How good is Messi, lads? Find it hard. Martinez to Messi. Suna, I've already answered you, bro, multiple times today. I don't know when Master League is coming. I don't have an exact date. Do you want me to tell you a date? February. I don't know, bro. Asking me the same question 5 different times isn't going to have a different answer, bro. I've already told you. I don't know when Master League is going to come. I don't know when edit mode is going to come either. If I could talk about Master League, I would. It's not like I don't want to talk about information. Oh, that's a beautiful pass. Oh, beautiful. Back post. That's one. No, that's okay, Suna. That's fine, bro. No, there isn't as much delay. Like, there is nothing really there delayed-wise. I think it's very smooth. I'm very happy with the core gameplay. This is the new game. Now, dribbling is going to be massively overpowered, but why not? Like, if you're good enough to be able to dribble, why not? Curl shots are a little bit too weak at the moment, I think. There is no career mode. Tomorrow will tell a lot with the career mode, whether they announce their plans. I hope it's tomorrow, man. I hope the game flows like tomorrow, man. That's all I'll say. Because if it does, boy oh boy, we're going to be cooking. I don't know about crossplay between mobile. I reckon they will try and get crossplay in this year, though, yeah. I love that patient build-up play. I will probably do a few on eFootball mobile, yeah. Free. You can extend the contract as much as you want, man. Ah, you cheeky oak. Good defending. Ah, brilliant defending. No, Messi's going to be insane, and Neymar. And Romario, lads. Romario is going to be an absolute nightmare to defend. Yeah, I'll try find out if they're going to remove the color scheme. I don't think that they will, though. Not tomorrow. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Oh. Offside? Yep. I've tried everything today. Possession, out wide, 3 at the back. Everything. Now, Romario's going to be the big one, lads, unless he's been nerfed. Oh! Oh, lovely. No! just so nice not to have to fight for control, man, of what you want to do on the pitch. It's good defending, Onana. Argentina are deadly up front. Oof. Lucas, I think you're right, man. And I do like that you can't do them tricks the first time now. Al Nassr are not in the game, bro. They're not in the game. You cannot play with them in the game yet. Just pepper now. I love how I'm defending, like, and it's not the game defending for me. I love how it's me manually defending. Like the steps, the space that I'm blocking off. Oh, brilliant read. Ah, lovely. Ah. Can we finish with a goal? Oh, that would have been magical. Ah, man, the super cancel is game changing. It's so nice. It's so much nicer, man, when you can do the super cancel at any time. We're unbeaten. We're unbeaten. I'm still streaming, boys. Yeah, you can cross-play with PS4, PS5. Not in this one, though. Not in this one, Rax. It's very fluid. It's as fluid as Jude Bellingham. Oh, he did Maria, boy. Good lad. Pretty decent, lads. Pretty decent. We've had... I think we peaked at like 900 people watching the stream. That's my highest ever, man. And to be honest with you, we've made the most of it. We've tried to play as many things as we can play. We have over 1,125 likes on the stream. It's crazy, man. So I do appreciate, as always, lads, everybody doing everything. And we're grinding, lads. We're grinding. We're going to be doing it all again tomorrow, but we're not finished yet. We're going to stream. I think I'm going to stream for another hour. That's probably my limit. Because I do need to get some food, lads. Thank you, Lucas, bro. And thanks for all the support as well, lads. Let me see if I can do the... Yeah, we can try different. We can go night and we can go rain. Possession is quite decent, yeah. Possession is quite decent. Well, my two strengths are dribbling and spacing and my defending. So when the connection is that, it's really fun. Oh, I'm looking forward to Cavara, lads. Spangley, I don't know if we'll be able to do a 24-hour, but we'll try. We'll try our best to do a lot. I just need breaks, man. I mean, if it's cool with you guys, even just taking like a 10, 15-minute breaks, not to be looking at a screen every like 2 hours, probably would be the best thing to do to keep going. But we'll see. Like, we're coming up to 6 hours streaming already today, so it's been hype. The game is up, AZ, yeah. This is offline, but we're playing share play. This has been super smooth for us, lads. No, I won't be streaming 24 hours, lads, but we'll do as much as we can. We'll try our best. Because I'm off work today and tomorrow and Friday. So we'll stream as much as we possibly can when divisions are out, and we'll have squad builders, we'll have everything. And the super cancel is so good. I'll show you in training mode the super cancel, because it's hard to see it in real time here. But basically what it means is you start up, your animations kick, and then you break the animation. Oh, that's lovely from El Shah. I haven't noticed massive differences in the graphics. No, just the lighting, as I said. Spinazzola. It's a lovely flow, lads. Maybe online DA they'll be able to do that, yeah. Listen, let's see how it translates to tomorrow with online, lads. I mean, it's all well and good, you know, praise it and say the dribbling is this and dribbling is that, but there's going to be a lot of stuff tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of stuff to talk about. Like, today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is going to be the real test of the game as to where this game is going to go. This is share play, yeah. Game is fun. It's fun. That would be the word I'd use. It's fun. Has issues, but it's fun. Ah, unlucky. Good defending. Oh, Cavara. He knows it's coming. It's a terrible pass. Lucas, are you still away? Yeah, I was thinking that you are, actually. I was thinking you are. I haven't played on mobile this season, no. Oops. I can change camera if you want. I don't play on that camera, but I can change it for you. What do you mean? Oh, broadcast. You mean stadium? The fan view was actually nice. Nice. It's just so fluid. That's the one question. It's so fluid. But the big test comes tomorrow when the servers get turned on. Because this game, as I said earlier, it has the potential to be big. It has the potential to be very, very fun. But that can all go out the window if the servers are bad. Simple as that. But there's definitely a better balance to the game in defense, attack, and just overall enjoyability. There's just more control over everything, and it's so much more fluid. The game and replay, there is no anti-cheat in yet because that's not in the game at the moment. It's all offline. See, I wouldn't be able to play with this camera lens. It's too far away from me, my eyesight. I'm not able to play with that camera, apologies. This is the best camera by a mile, I think. That's the thing. Servers are going to dictate where this game is in 3 months' time. It's not a mystery. Oh, a little slip. Zielinski. Oh, ref, surely. Kavara! No, Frontier, there definitely is. I've been playing for 6 hours, right? And I do feel like that there is a lot of subtle changes that add up. Yeah, but the game isn't online yet. Game and replay. It is being added to the game, but the servers aren't online yet. But it will be added, yeah, you're right. That was like a few weeks ago they announced that. And the dribbling, I'm going to have so much fun tomorrow with the dribbling. That's the thing. That's going to be the big thing, lads. If the gameplay stays this way online and it transitions to online, it's going to be unreal. Player individuality, I would say that just all the dribble-centric players are better. I wouldn't say that the player ID is worlds apart from where it was. Mbappe felt unreal. Messi feels unreal. Griezmann felt really good as well. But the dribbling wholesale has been different. But the ball just feels so much more fluid, man. Even though like there's a lot of interceptions and stuff, it feels like I could have done something different to not have the interceptions as heavy. No, Ron, we don't have lunch, man, when we're streaming. We just continue straight through. It's what we do. So when I'm talking about super cancel, right? If I power up a true pass and then it's not on, I can cancel it. But before in eFootball 2023, you'd stop. There'd be like a change between the animations. Now it's just one seamless animation. So if the player like was sprinting when then I power up a shot, instead of him stopping and restarting it, I just continue on from my last motion. So yeah, like player weight and inertia has probably been ignored because of that, but I think it does make for a better flow of a game. Yeah, you can play co-op with share play, yeah. Lucas, I don't know, bro. The servers tomorrow are going to be carnage, I would say.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Yeah, I'm going to do a video on everything. Oh, that's beautiful play. Brilliant goal. Great goal, lads. Oof. I'll do a few videos after this. Yeah, the goalkeepers are a bit of an issue, yeah. Goalkeepers are still a concern for me as well. A meter shorts. We can't all be beasts like you, bro. I'm trying to get on your level, you know? Oof. See, they've changed a couple of the animations there. Defending, dribbling, everything has changed. Slightly. It's not like a brand new game, but it's just subtle changes to a lot of little things that add up. Swing it into Ashi. From post. He gets it. That's lovely. Stefan, welcome in, bro. Yeah, this is eFootball 24, lads. No, there will be, Abdullah. You're right, man. There will be, Abdullah. Well, the blocks are definitely toned down from eFootball 23, but they're still frequent. But that's never going to change because some people won't want to learn how to defend at all, ever. So how do you combat that? Oh, that's good defending. Gets unlucky. Ashi, good defending. Yeah, the goalkeepers mix between being insane and making silly mistakes. No, PSG will be added in the live update tomorrow. There's still that little bit of a freeze, though, that I don't like to see. It's not as bad. I don't know. I don't know, lads. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I'll try find some information out for you for my YouTube videos later. Yeah, the PSG will be back. Don't worry. And I also haven't seen anything about the... I haven't seen anything about the aerial dribble, the aerial ability as well. I haven't really seen anything different in that they talked about. I'm Napoli, lads. We're losing. We're down 1-0. So I'll try and get info. No, we'll have energy, lads. Don't worry. Oh, I'm too easily read. Oh my god, they've really changed the stun and shots first time. Oh, look at this, an injury. That's nice. I'm with Napoli, yeah. No, there will be, yeah. There will be. As I said, the game will be... I hope they explain everything tomorrow. The lighting is really nice now. Good defending. GG's, bro. GG's. And this is new as well for anyone that's seen it. The end. This sort of stuff. Oh, I didn't get to see it. All right, we're going to go into training mode here a sec, okay? And I'm going to try to show you a couple of things. Well, firstly, I want to show you this. See that? That's interesting as well. Laza is in the chat. Mr. Playing is believing. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in, bro. We've been streaming for 6 hours, Laza. 6 hours, bro. So they've changed a couple of things here. They talk about teamed event. There'll be different conditions. And this is what it says about the boosters. Boosters serve to enhance the player stats of a player and activated once the activation conditions are met. Each booster targets different player styles and more information can be found in player details. Player stats that are enhanced by the boosters will have a little icon, the green icon displayed next to them. Also, boosters remain effective even after the player's stats reach 99. They're taking out the file cards as well. So there's a lot of stuff here. 6 types of players, trending, highlight, featured, epic, legendary, and standard. Trending players are signed at maximum level, so they're the player of the weeks. Highlight, featured, epic, legendary, and standard are signed at lower level, but can be customized to trend. They've also made a couple of changes here. Just small little things that I'm noticing. Just small little bits and pieces. If everything is still the same here. You can keep your foil cards. Any cards that you had before you can keep. Friendly matches, yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful here as well, John. I'm going to go now in a few minutes and get some vitamin D into me. So I think the biggest difference is, right, is I'll use Neymar or somebody like that. The biggest difference is I've seen, for anyone that's just joining and wants kind of like a roundup of stuff, the biggest difference is I've seen with the game, you can use PSG and everything in here, right? That's not a problem. The biggest differences I've seen in the game, lads, right, is the dribbling, the responsiveness of the dribbling, and just having a little bit more variety of what you want to do. So if you have the ball with Mbappe, you can do like little tricks and like turns in or whatever. But if you have the ball with the likes of Messi, like Messi is just like, his dribbling is just like outrageous to be able to turn at speed. Do you know what I mean? So when you mix in R1 dribbling, see them little stick dribbling I'm doing there? That's all holding R1. Holding R1 there. So when you don't hold that, you can still do dribbles like that. But when you hold R1, it's slower. It's to his foot. So the reason for this is if you're sprinting and then you hold R1, you can have a little stop turn like that. See what I mean? That's what the finesse dribbling is. Like, the feet are so good. Everything will carry over apart from standard cards. And then also what's going to be game changing for, you know, really top skill players is the super cancel. So if you have a power shot up, right, like this, you can cancel it. See what I mean? I have the power bar up. He goes through the animation. If I'm going to take a shot, even a stunning shot, and I can cancel it, he still continues on. He still continues on the animation. I'm not using the player camera because it makes me sick. So see what I mean there by the auto cancels? Before in eFootball 2023, if you did that, there was a break in the animation. Now it's just more seamless, so to speak. But the stunning shots have gotten way different. Some people saying the AI has gotten better and more like realistic. I think the AI, when I played, I've been streaming for 6 hours and we played a lot of games. The AI is quite decent, I think. No, I use R2 to sprint. I use R2 to sprint. But like, I know people are going to say like, oh, you know, Messi needs to be able to, or Mbappe needs to be able to burn people for pace. But you have to understand as well that they need to balance the core gameplay. You can't just have one or two broken speed freaks. Because if you get the ball here with like, say, Mbappe, right? And you time it, where you're like sprinting, right? If you're sprinting here with Mbappe to the middle of the pitch, right? And then turning. That's not where Mbappe's acceleration really comes into it, is in straight lines. It's going to be like turning, stopping, turning, stopping, turning like that and being gone, compared to like Harry Maguire or something like that. So if you're running in a straight line, they have kind of changed the speed up a little bit, because you can run pretty much pretty much the same distance with Marquinhos, who's obviously nowhere near as quick. Now Mbappe looks quicker than him, and he's tighter dribbling and stuff. I use R2 for running, yeah. I use R2 for running. I've always used R2 for running. So I do like that they've added a couple of like new gameplay stuff to it. But it just depends on how far they're going to put that away. So it depends. But like, a lot of this stuff is kind of lost in translation when you take the game online. That's the biggest problem. Like the air dribbles and stuff like that. It's more about just getting the ball away from you. No, the rubber banding was really bad in eFootball 2023. But you have to understand, man, if you have Mbappe in your team and you've no way of balancing catching him, like, everyone's going to use that style. Do you know what I mean? You have to be able to change it. The real people in the from tomorrow when people are streaming this game, the guys that are going to be good at this game, like you're talking about some of the esports guys like Mestre or Indominator or any of those guys that are really good at the game, like Mednasa on Twitch, whatever, Sep, any of those guys, right? If you are looking to climb the rankings, and I know there's a few of you guys that are good at the game as well, Division 1 games, right? If you want to get up the rankings, the game tomorrow, until they patch it or if they do change the gameplay, the game is going to be all about mastering super cancel and the dribbling. That's what it's going to be all about if you want to get up the levels. Yeah, but you can put a defensive line where you want. It's more about a team defense, because the individual instruction are individual instructions rather than team instructions. Tactically, the game is still very poor, in my opinion. There's not a lot of options there. But I do feel that will change a little bit. Because when you have the ball with Messi, it's going to be all about like taking it into tight little spaces. And people that can't defend the game, they won't know how to defend you. They just won't be able. Let me get Neymar on. Like Neymar has a new picture there, doesn't he? Yeah, he has sombrero and flip-flap. It is Lazzy, yeah, and you barely have to time it as well. First time shot for a player skill is unreal. Yeah, but the thing is, BT, the thing is, bro, is that like there isn't anything there for team instructions at the moment. You move the D-pad, yeah. That's the defensive line, yeah. You see it there when I don't have the ball. That's Neymar's trick. There. Now he can do the normal one as well. But he has the special one. That's the normal one. So you can do the normal one, you can do the special Neymar one. Double touch with stun and shot is pretty much the same. Yeah, you could Suarez, but it's not in eFootball. It's not in eFootball. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This is trainer mode. He doesn't do it all the time, which I like as well. And Neymar's going to be naughty in the game, lads. He always is. The air dribbles with Neymar just feels so reactive. I can do this all day, bruh. You can't dive, tutorial. I've already told you, bro. Unless I have the... I could have the controller set up wrong. But as far as I know, you can't dive. As far as I know. That's super cancel. Yes, Tara. Yeah, that's the new Neymar one. That's the new Neymar one there. It's just an alteration to the rainbow flick. Yeah, so as I said, I think the biggest thing with this game is going to be the changes how to do it, like to control the game. Because the dribbling is unbelievably overpowered. Look, like Courtois can't even track me. See what I mean? And the finesse shots seem to be within the box really powerful. But yeah, lads, before we end the stream, what do you actually think? Let me know your thoughts there. Let me know your thoughts in the game. See, the first time stunning shots are unreal. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Mook. The first time stunning shots are super OP, lads. Super OP. Let me know your thoughts, lads. Let me know your thoughts. It's been a banger of a stream. Seriously, a banger of a stream. Everything, match pass, everything like that will start tomorrow. They do, Terra. Small little marks. Yeah, not a massive amount. Like you can see here, some of the scuff marks on it. It's very, very smooth, man. I'm fairly happy with it. But a lot is going to depend on tomorrow, whether this game can withstand the server issues. Oh, nice, Terra. Nice. The big test is going to be online, exactly. The first time stuff is just insanely sped up, man. Exactly, Ron. They haven't taken a step back. It's a step forward. I just want people to actually play the game. And if you are struggling with the game, lads, you know, just try and learn the defending. Because when you learn it, you'll be able to dominate people with skill, not luck or not AI, not defensive. Oh yeah, that one there. Yeah. It doesn't work all the time though. Yeah, there's a couple of contextual stuff there. You like that one? See, there's a lot of stuff that you can do, but the problem is, right, that the biggest problem with the game is a lot of this stuff gets kind of like lost. See? The back. See that? A lot of the stuff gets like ignored. So like this stuff here with Neymar. Flick. Chest to back. So there's a lot of stuff that doesn't work online. But Neymar feels unreal, lads. His turn of direction. Look at that. They've definitely changed it up. He's almost too fast for the game. Look. Murdoch, what's up, bro? It's been good, man. It's been good. Tomorrow is going to be the big test, lads. But I personally feel like it's a step in the right direction. And after 6 hours of playing, I feel like I've given it a fairly good try. I'm still not happy with the goalkeepers, and I still not massively happy with the... I'm still not massively happy with a lot of the passing. Like the 180 passes. They're an issue. Them one. Okay, when you don't do a back heel. There you go, look. Terra, I don't actually know when it's coming. I know it is coming, yeah. But I don't know when it's coming. There's a lot of packs coming. Curl isn't bad. Depends who you're using with. Like, say, if you get a curl shot with Messi, it's nice. Yeah, E-Bash. That's all that's different with the game, bro. I just don't know when, Terra. As far as I've heard, anyway. But they could change it, man. There's a lot of cards. There's a lot of cards that they have never released. And sometimes there's no explanation why they don't. Yeah, exactly, Rizzy. That's the thing, is that, like, you have to leave that 180 in. Because it's possible in real life to do that. See what I mean? Like, that animation to me there is very frustrating. Now, you guys mightn't mind that animation. It's probably nitpicking. But to me, it's a frustrating one. It just looks so ghastly. Do you know what I mean? That one is fine. That's fine. But this one, that one, that's the one that annoys me. That one there. And as I said, I still enjoy the game, but you can still call out and criticize some things on it and be constructive with it. That's the one that I don't like. There. Look. It's just obviously because the free kicks are the same, bro. But I definitely think they've improved it. They've improved it. Yeah, I mean, if anyone hasn't played this game and they're giving an opinion, that's fair enough. But the game is different. Like, I mean, we've played it for nearly 6 hours. More than 6 hours. The gameplay is different. And Prefects, if you don't think it's different, that's fair enough, bro. You're entitled to your opinion. I respect your opinion. But it's a non-factual opinion because the game has changed. It looks the same and plays the same are two different things. Graphically, the game looks very similar, yes. Amit with the super sticker. Thank you so much, bro. Abdullah was in the chat earlier with a super chat, and now he's back. Amit, he was back with another one, and now Amit is in. We also got a club legend off OC as well. So give your GGs to Amit, lads. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. And I'm not too sure if ads are still running for people. I think it's like 1 every hour or 2 every hour. I'm not 100% sure. They're on auto. Thank you, bro. Penalties, frees are all the same. They're still all the same. And they do need a big upgrade. But I do think that it's more about just like... I personally feel like the biggest difference in this is going to come from the breakdown of plays and how people are able to defend it. Like, it just feels a lot more realistic. Like, the gameplay feels a lot more realistic. Like, it just looks more realistic. Look at that, like, for a passage of play. Abdullah, he's back. Give your GGs to Abdullah as well as in the chat. GGs, bro. Thank you so much. You've been beasting today with the donos, and I really appreciate that. As I said, we will be opening tomorrow. We will be doing pack openings. We will have a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. So keep it tuned for here tomorrow as well. Well, anyone that's joined, lads, anyone that's joined, I do appreciate it. We're going to score one banger here, I think. It's just hard at the moment. That's what she said. Ah, that was it. That was the one. Oof. Ahmed back with another super chat. Ahmed, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you so much. And Abdullah as well hitting it in. The boys are having a face-off here. A face-off. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Abdullah, as well. This is the new game, lads. Yeah, this is the new game. I just want one banger. Oh, Neymar's going to be the best. Archery backwards. Yeah, we did. I think we did it earlier, Lucas, if you weren't watching. This is a hard wall to beat, lads. This is like Game of Thrones wall. Penalties are the exact same, tutorial. There we go. That's the pocket one. I don't know what nominating ones are going to be there tomorrow. Now, there's a dip on the ball now. I think Romario is going to be the main man this year. Yeah, there's the curl we're getting there. It's just practice, lads. Yeah, the menus and all that still need work, lads. There's no doubt about that. Pitch and the shadows and all the graphics, yeah, they still need work, man. I mean, Stevie Wonder can see that this game still needs a lot of graphic updates. I think the defensive players are going to be the ones to keep an eye on. Daryl, what's up, bro? I'm good. I'm good. Well, I can see if you are going to be taking corner or free kicks, the power bar has slightly changed, man. I think that the power bar is definitely going to be one to watch because if you're getting free kicks and you're not scoring a lot of them, you do need to practice like this. I know it might be boring. Lucas is breaking it down. He's breaking it down. Well, it's just what works, man. I'm kind of getting a feel for it. I'm kind of getting a feel for what works and what way to strike the ball. The outside curl only works sometimes, though. It depends. Depends. This is eFootball 2024, yeah. But I think the best, most overpowered way of scoring is going to be this, right? When you're breaking down. It's going to be first time quick acceleration when you get the ball in pockets of space like this. Like, it's going to be very hard to stop this on any difficulty against anybody. This dribbling. Hopefully, Terra. Hopefully. Hopefully we can, man. I'll see how I'm going, but I'll be streaming early tomorrow. That's the problem. Finesse shots, curl shots seem very strong in the box. Lucas, I need all the help that I can take, man. Tomorrow we're going to be hitting it hard. We're going to be hitting it hard. They all seem the same, Murdoch, to be honest. I think, like, that type of defending is going to be the best. Or that type of dribbling. and curl shots like that. Look at that. Holy. Yeah, but that's what you have to do, man. And it's sometimes when you can play your style of football, the game is like easier if you know what works. Did you see that chance there? Oh yeah, every pro player will be smashing this game now. That's what's OP for me is the cut in. This isn't online. This isn't online. This is offline. We're just testing things out. We've 1,200 likes, lads. If anyone isn't subscribed to the channel already, please do. Because I think when we started today, we had 33,744 followers. And now we have 34,080. So thank you so much, lads. Genuinely. It's been a huge day. And tomorrow, it's only getting started, lads. It's only getting started. We're going to have a lot of stuff tomorrow. We'll have giveaways. I need to sort out a couple of stuff bits on my stream. This is console. It's PS5. Yeah, I can already see what's going to work, lads. I can already see what's going to work. And for me, it's going to be very, very dribble-centric. The shoulder charge seems slightly less abused, but it's still there, which I don't like to see. Look at that. Holy moly, lads. Look at that for dribbling. It's just so fluid, man. It's crazy. It's so fluid. Takes the kick. Was it out? Ooh. Takes the flick. Takes the kick. And kills the ball. And then gets a good chance off. Yeah, Neymar's going to be a menace, lads. The ball does have shadows, bro. Do you not see a shadow on the ball? And what difference does that make anyway, to be honest? Gameplay feels nice. Gameplay feels nice, lads. That is for anyone joining the new menu. There's the new menu. Efootball points. None of it is up yet. Gameplay does feel improved, chat. Exactly, Lucas. Yeah, I'm just testing things out, man. I'm not going, like, tomorrow's going to be a big test when I have my proper team there. Stun and shot, yeah, first time stun and shot is going to be super overpowered. Master League is not there, no. Terra, it feels pretty much the same. I would say maybe slightly different, maybe like 5% depending on who you're kicking with. But I haven't noticed a lot in 6 hours plus. But I'm sure it depends on the setup. It depends on how you get it out of your feet, like volleys, all that sort of stuff. It feels fine. It feels fine. There still isn't that ultimate satisfaction in scoring an absolute belter unless it's a stun and shot. Normal kicking is kind of weird. I'd like to see them revert the stunning shots to be just certain players can do it. So that you could have players in your team that would just be able to do stun and shot. But tomorrow is going to be a big test, lads. No, Neymar is definitely going to be one of the best players in the game, I would say. He's going to be a beast. Yeah, Tara, maybe you will. And I don't know if they're going to make different changes to when the game goes live. This could have been a slightly older build, and when the game goes live, it could be like a newer build. I don't know. Yeah, it feels a lot more playable now. The one thing I would worry about would be that they change the defending. I don't want them to change the defending. Long range curlers seem to be better as well. Yeah, we'll have a long stream tomorrow. I'll probably have about 3 videos up later as well. Them first time stunning shots are super OP, lads. Super OP. We'll have a long stream tomorrow, lads. Don't worry. We'll be opening packs. There's a lot of different animations, lads. There's a lot of different animations that I like. It depends who you're doing stunning shots with. See? They're like, the stunning shots like that don't work as better as they did. Tutorial, I'm not doing penos, bro. They're the exact same. So apologies, man. Biggest difference I've noticed is the fluidity of the players. All right. So if you've got any questions, lads, now is the time to get them in before I close it off. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Any questions that you have, get them in. Get them in. Gameplay is similar to PES 2023, of course. That's the base that they've had. But there's so many differences like in it, like subtle differences. The servers will go on later. This is eFootball 2024. This is eFootball 2024. We'll have to see how we go on tomorrow. So I'll give you a quick one. For anyone that's just joined, we have been streaming for 6.5 hours, lads, right? So I'll give you a quick run through if you're just joining. This is eFootball 2024. This is the new menu. These are the new missions that will be added there. The new shop. You've got new graphics for the coins and the points. And then this is the menu here. So it's kind of like a blue-black kind of thing. None of these are online yet, so you can't pick them because the servers are down. Everything there. There's nothing in here either because the servers are down. There's nothing in the inbox or anything like that. It just says server maintenance. Authentic match here. You can play a trial match. These are the teams that you can use in the trial match. So you've got Arsenal United. You've got Monaco. You've got all of these Italian teams. You've got this, Pisa. You've got national teams, all you see here. This is an advanced copy, Robbie, for YouTubers. Barcelona. South America, then you have all of these, Colo Colo, Lima, and National Argentina. And then North Central, you have all the BBVA teams. You have Asia, you have the Japanese league, and you have this league here, the Thai league. So they're all featured because they're the partner clubs. Okay? When you go into here, when we go Manchester United versus Arsenal or Manchester United versus Monaco, you've got new stuff that you can add in here, which is the regulations. You have new ball, the eFootball 24 ball or the Max Viz one. You also have the stadium, so you can now choose day or night here. You can choose the season, which you could do before, but you have rainy weather and you have snow weather. So there are the 2 weather options there. So if you've missed any of this earlier, I'm trying to cover as much as possible before I head off. And then all of this in here is new. So all of these in here are new. This game plan screen is new here. There you go. So that's all the menu there. And all the screen. Okay? And then they've also removed the stats that get an upgrade with the condition. They just don't show that now. They've also done away with the cutscenes. So this is the opening here from when you press start. They've added stuff to the crowd with flags and more immersion. But that's it. It just skips on. I don't know if they're going to add that back tomorrow. And there's like a light little snow here. And then in terms of the actual game, to me, defensively, it feels a lot smoother. The movement is similar to the best parts of PES 2021, but the freedom of eFootball 2023. Yeah, I expect Dream Team. It makes sense, Lucas. I expect Dream Team will have an upgrade UI. Tomorrow will be the day. I would say if you want to spin coins, tomorrow is probably going to be the day. I'm expecting a lot of people to try out the game tomorrow. Because you have to remember, FIFA's not out for a while either. Yeah, high acceleration is always more important than sprint in eFootball 23. But let's see tomorrow. We'll have to test out a lot of players. I have a fairly good read of the gameplay now, but I have to test out the rest of the players. So, that's pretty much it. I would presume there's going to be a discount tomorrow, like an opening week discount. We'll probably get a couple of free things. See, the thing is, I don't know how they're going to actually handle the players we already have with the contracts. Because I would presume, you know, they'll want to get people to buy them. And the flow of the game is so much better, man. The dribbling. Oh, yeah, I will be as well, Lucas. Probably the first hour of the stream tomorrow. I'm just going to be testing things out. So that's it, lads. That is it. We have been streaming for over 6 hours. Okay? 6 hours, 40 minutes. Best Messi card was the big time, in my opinion. The new one will be good as well. View, I've already answered you, bro. The servers are going on the 7th. So, that's it, lads. I'm answering all the same questions now. But GG, lads, that's my biggest ever stream. Like, incredible. We peaked at 902 followers. We had from 9 a.m. this morning, we've had over 300 followers. Or over 300 concurrent viewers all the way until now. It hasn't dipped under 300. And we averaged 600 for the whole stream. So, we're grinding, lads. I do appreciate it. I will be back. I'll have 2 videos up later. I'll have my impressions up for anyone that missed this stream. And I'll have a couple of other bits and pieces to get through as well. And then tomorrow we're going to have cards. We're going to have reviews. We're going to be back up. Lucas is promising memberships. He's going to get it. Lucas, I'm telling you now, right, this second, lads. I know Lucas chat tomorrow, right? El Presidente, Mr. Carnage, El Anaconda, whatever his name is, okay? I know tomorrow he is going to be seriously going for the carnage and looking for the banter. I know he's going to be looking for the banter, looking for the crack. And once we get Collar into this gameplay, lads, it's going to be seriously fun. So join me tomorrow. I will stream out about it and tweet out about it as well. As I said, massive thank you for everybody. Abdullah, to the OC, Amit for the super chat, ×2, Abdullah for the huge donation. We got a load of new subscribers. Hex joined as an assistant manager again. We had Vazi, Dimitri, Andy, and Spangley and Romeo all joining as assistant managers as well yesterday. So lads, I'm blown away by the support. As I always say, I'm humbled by it. I don't really do well with, you know, people supporting me that well. Maybe it's just an Irish thing, but I do try and do my best for you, and I will be back tomorrow streaming and having the crack and having the banter. I use dynamic wide custom. So yeah, I appreciate everybody supporting me, lads. It means a lot to me, even if I don't say it enough. I try to say it as much as possible. But you know, it has been a brilliant start to eFootball 2024. So yeah, we will see tomorrow what happens. And I know Lucas is going to be seriously ready for action tomorrow. And just as I mention it, there he is, El Anaconda, lads, with the 5 gifted. Lucas, thank you so much, bro, for the support as usual. He's been a massive supporter, lads. Lucas, El Presidente, Mr. Carnage. He's got all the emotes in the chat because he's been a super supporter, as all of you guys have, for a long time. So we will have some new emotes as well. There is the collared banter and Anaconda one. So Antisocial, Peter Carl, Fossick, and CPIR United Gaming. Ye can thank Lucas for the memberships. It's been great, lads. I love you all. We'll be back tomorrow. It's been a mad day. 1,200 plus likes on the stream is absolutely crazy. I think we had over, 200 subscribers sign up as well. So we're on the road to 35,000 followers. So it's going to be crazy. But yeah, just under the 7-hour mark, lads. I need to go and get some grub. I haven't eaten all day, which is not healthy. But tomorrow I'm going to obviously be able to set up because we'll be streaming a little bit a bit later, but streaming for longer. That's what she said. But yeah, tomorrow, lads, it kicks off around 12 p.m. my time. So about 12 hours, 24 hours, about 20 hours from now, we'll be starting our journey. And it's going to be good, man. It's going to be hype. I'm feeling very energetic tomorrow. I told the missus, get me a 6-pack of Monster Energy and get me some goodies for tomorrow when she's coming home from the shop. And we'll be ready for action tomorrow. So until next time, lads, I will have videos up on the YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure and do. Turn on those notifications. We'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully the maintenance doesn't get too extended. But yeah, it's going to be good, man. So I will talk to you in a bit. Peace. I forgot to turn it off. Sorry, lads. I will be back tomorrow. Hope you guys join me tomorrow for some more banter. Thanks for all the support. Peace.